chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's something I used to say with Bern all the time when we were at work. Here we go. It's time to do some Nioh 3, the game that made Pippity Poppity Rage quit. The game I've not played yet. The game that Reg and others have been asking me to play for a few days now. We finished the last game we played, Chrysal, and it was a fun game for $20. I really enjoyed it. It was a good run around, a bloody bullet running around and romping around. I could have definitely asked for more from that game, but for $20, the game, and for a small dev team, a non-AAA game, and for $20, the game gave me a good time. It's not up to like, Silksong Hollow Knight $20 standards, although I think Silksong was more expensive than Hollow Knight was, and it's not that style of game. But the graphics in it were really nice, and the ideas were really good, and the boss battles were. I struggled on the last boss a bit because I didn't catch on to the fact that I could actually use the sniper gun. It took more than one bullet, but it actually was easier to use and reload. Even though the harpoon gun, I think you're supposed to do that fight with, every time you shoot, it's a one-shot kill. It takes too long to reload, and the boss's tentacle kept smacking me down. I'm sure there'll be lots of tentacles and things smacking me down in Nioh 3. We'll see. So my understanding of this game is that I am the soon-to-be new Shogun of the land, and that my brother, is it my brother? I was just quickly skimming the synopsis. My brother is jealous or dead set against me and sides with evilness, sides with the dark side to bring about my downfall. And I have to do a journey through the different periods of Japanese history, some probably rooted in reality, some rooted in fantasy, and combat the forces of evil. He's combined forces with the yokai, and I'm combining forces with my animal spirit, or whichever spirit we choose. There's probably a character creator in this game. I don't know if I'm going to get too crazy on character creation. I think I'd rather just get right into the game. 10 hours in, you forgot the plot. I think it's something like that. I think that's kind of what it is, isn't it? I'm the show Takanugo, or something my name is. Hi, Saltar. How are you? Cheers. And my brother is jealous that I'm about to be the new Shogun in the being coronated at the palace. And something happens, a calamity. He joins forces with the yokai to bring about my downfall. And I travel. So then there's like sort of some kind of I'm only getting this from the synopsis, not from any gameplay. I haven't played it at all. I did load the shaders. I did preload shaders, so that should be done. And I travel through the historical periods of the lands of Japan, combating yokai and restoring order to the universe so that I can claim my right on the throne. Something like that. Let's go. You guys ready to play Nioh 3? Let's do it. You notice, take a look at that death count in the top corner of 0. That's the smallest it will be. I'll probably have that into 3 digits in the very near future. You likely won't be around on Friday. You plan to go to a fish fry. Okay, no worries. No worries. If between now and Friday we run into some of the other people that played with us. I think Meme's been practicing, Pip. I've turned on Steam a couple of times and seen Meme in the Call of Duty game. So I think because we're friends now, so it shows up. What's going on, Seasons? Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you, man.
Seasons Lock just
thank you so much.
For 5
and
months.
Thank you, Reg, for telling
Good
Seasons.
Luck for the game. Applause break.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Reg, for telling Seasons that we're going to try it out tonight. I shouldn't say try it out. We're going to play it. We're going to start it up tonight. I think he's been practicing. Oh, God, hopefully we've spun up enough interested people who want to play. Oh, yeah, I think so. We'll see. Between now and Friday, I'm sure people will come in and out, come and go in the chat, and I can put it to them as to if they want to play on Friday or if it'll be more Nioh 3 on Friday. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out, and hopefully you have a good time at the fish fry. What's going on, Ed boy? What's his name? Tokugawa is the first name of the ruling family for over 2 centuries. You're a bit of a history nerd, so that sounds cool. Okay, Tokugawa. So it's the brothers Tokugawa. One brother jealous of the other brother's ascension to the to the throne of Shogun, or the new Shogun of the lands. That's my understanding of the game, although I don't know his first name. I'm sure it will come to pass in the story of the game. Let's go. Play on Nioh 3. I've got my coffee going on right now. I've got a headache, chat. Got a headache right down this side of my head because I've been battling all this week. I've been battling a sinus infection on the left-hand side. I don't know why I get them this time of year. They come, and it's been horrifically awful to have to deal with my sinuses being unbalanced. But I drugged myself up tonight. I took some good drugs, put some spray in. That's why I was a little delayed, because I did a hot shower and shave so I could feel nice and fresh before the stream. But yeah, I've been battling a thumper on the back, you know, those strings on the back of your head. So a small sinus infection is giving me a headache, but hopefully, you know, what do they say? A dog in the hunt doesn't know he's bleeding, right? So hopefully the game is going to distract me. Chat's trolling and fun, along with my complete inept skill, my lack of skill, and the brilliance of the game will distract me and keep me in the hunt. This game is an autosave feature. Yeah. Does it work on controller? Let's make sure. Good. Okay. Ta-da. Nioh 3, version 1.0303. Seasons Pass. I suppose that's for like when they do I guess, right? Because like the first Niohs, you do NG plus and you get the exceptional weapons and stuff, right? That's what that's for, right? I don't know if I'll do any more on-stream playthroughs of Nioh 3. Much more likely to move on to another game. So you'll probably never see me get exceptional weapons, or I forget the names they give them on the DLCs, but we'll do our best to do as well as we can. Try to make use of some stuff this time and not just be naked with a rice bowl on my head. Scrounging from the weapons that enemies drop. Maybe I can actually level something up this time. I think it's probably, if I remember correctly, it's not wise to level weapons up early, right? Because you'll gather, if they do the same way, you want to gather your Amarita and get your skills unlocked before you go to town on a weapon you really like, I think, right? We'll see. I don't even know what weapon I'm going to use. Maybe I'll mix it up. Should we go samurai? Samurai sword? I went axe in Nioh. Just switch out weapons with whatever best stuff that drops. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Because you level something up, or unless there's like perks or something you want, right, Forbjock? Because you level something up and then you go to the next mission or whatever, and something just as good or better drops anyway. So you just spent all your Amarita that you could have spent on leveling a weapon that you're gonna get better than anyway, right? Glad I have you here as my sensei, as my guide, Forbjock, and others that have played or are playing. I know Reg will make an appearance at some point and tell me to go left instead of go right because he wants to hurry me up to the next boss. You know that's coming. Sometimes if something has a really good effect, it might be worth using over something that has a slightly... Yeah, okay, good. I know that you get inundated with numbers and all of that. I'm going to try to keep it simple, but pay a little bit of attention to that because I do like getting the benefits and the effects. But I'm not good enough of a combat guy, especially in a game that I haven't played yet with its mechanics, to make effective use of those minor differences. The big differences, the chunky differences matter quite a lot in my style, but I'm not fine-tuned enough. I'm not a good enough of a combat guy to really make full use of the minor differences. So we're gonna try to keep it simple, stupid. I'm the stupid. Let's make sure that subtitles are on. What's it gonna be under here? English. Maybe they're always on. Is it an always on situation? I don't see anywhere else they'd be. Gameplay or something? Menu settings? What's menu settings? Maybe they're always on. I don't see anywhere else they would probably be. Basic game settings. Right here. HUD, weapon, headgear. Values, key gauge. Wow, there's a lot of settings in this. Cutscenes, Amarita subtitles. On, they're already on. Standard, good enough for the size. I don't know how big they are. I think I'll love the creation part in this game. We'll see. We'll see. All right, I think we're good. Let's go. Let me know if I need to adjust, if it's too loud. That music was loud. That music was pretty loud, but we'll see if it needs to be adjusted after the game starts.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams. Their radiance harbors two kinds of power.
Good and bad?
The first is that of total destruction.
That must be the bad.
The second
Big C
is the
85
power
says the
of
only thing
rebirth
Quicks loves more than character
that nurtures and
creation is
heals
spending
life.
time with his favorite whore, paying for
Since
time immemorial, this power has been
Nice to
the
see you, bud.
impetus for human wars. And then
Then along
Shogun Tokugawa Ieyasu
Ieyasu.
put an end to this bloody history
He was my dad, was he?
and ushered in peace. Eventually, one of his two
Oh,
grandchildren
grandfather.
will be chosen to continue this peace.
There you go. Grandfather.
Time passed. The ceremony that displays the new shogun's authority, both within and beyond the country's borders, would soon begin.
The hell? Is that a cat? Is that a fancy Japanese unicorn cat?
Are you listening, Lord Takachio? You will become shogun soon.
Fuku, that's enough. I think Takachio's better suited to be an
Lord
artist.
Kunimatsu.
I do like it though.
Hey, Nova, it's going
It's
good.
about
We're
time.
just starting.
No?
We're just starting. So it must be my dad right there. I'm
Go to the mirror and get ready for training.
Or maybe not. Maybe that's my sensei. She's my nanny. And that's my sensei. And how old am I supposed to be? 10? Oh, there we go. Samurai. Okay, chat. I think I'm just gonna not even worry about doing any changes. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave my character as is. As is. That way we can get right to the gameplay. We're gonna be wearing armor and covering up anyway most of the time. This is not gonna really matter. Unless you make some really crazy, unless I make some super tiny waisted, huge boobed, giant footed, saber-toothed, crazy looking green character. It's not gonna matter, right? So if I just say that's good, I like the way I am, this is me. So there I am, so I'm not that young. I'm not that young. How old did you say this character is? 20s? Is he supposed to be like... Is he just looks old for his age? Is he supposed to be like in his teens?
What kind of shogun will you be? I can hardly wait.
I'm good the way I am. Wait, how do I just accept? Do I have to go somewhere to accept? Exit? And exit again? Finalize settings, there it is. There we go. Make him look like Pip. Probably you can change the look of your character at some point in the game too, right? Wasn't that an available option in the other games? Wasn't there some option like that? I'm gonna start with this character. We're gonna get right in. They love the stuff with the multiple tails. All the mythical creatures, all the spirit animals. We gotta collect all the spirit animals. Or not collect them because we don't want the character to die. If that's achievable. I'm not gonna mess with the look. We'll just get right into the game. I'm gorgeous anyway, Chad. Look at me. I'm goddamn gorgeous. I'm saying I'm supposed to be like 20, 21, 22.
Let's go. Munonori awaits us at the dojo.
Head to the dojo. Compass and objectives. Objectives will appear as white marks on the compass at the top right of the screen. Oh, I might have to move my death marker then, right? My death marker is going to be covering that. So I have to move that inside. Hang on, let me fix that. That's the first thing we need to fix. Let's do it right now. So I got to move this over here so you can see that. All right, done. Now you can see that. Oh, I got to move the number too. Death counter. That over there. Okay, now you can see the thingy-majigger. Done. Okay. Objectives will appear as white marks of the compass on the top of the screen. The bearing of the compass can be set in the basic game settings under System in the main menu. The compass can be set to always point north or to rotate with the character. What do you guys choose for that? I think I'm just going to leave it as default. Rotate with the character. Isn't it rotating? But it's backwards. That's kind of odd. Why do they do that? If I rotate to the right,
what is it?
Everything
we
rotates to the left. Okay. Let's go. Ceremony. Head to the dojo.
So, this ceremony will see the rise of a new shogun.
I don't think
You
so.
used to be so small and sickly. It's hard to believe you will now be shogun.
Have you ever watched or played the previous Nioh games, Big Sean? I don't think they see the animal that is their spirit animal. I think it's. I don't even know if your character does. I think it's just you as the player sees them. So because they each have their own sort of, like in the old games, if I remember correctly, through combat you built up a gauge, and when the gauge was full, it was like a ball, and when the ball filled up,
we should keep moving.
You could activate your spirit animal's special ability, special attack ability, and you could, when you killed enemies, you inherited their spirit animal, and then you could, it's kind of like your loadout. You could choose which spirit animal special ability you were going to use on the missions and stuff. Let me talk to this guy. Best not keep Kinematsu waiting. Well, I want to talk to this guy. What's he saying?
Lord Moninoli is waiting in the back.
That's it. All right. Let's go into the dojo. Here's where my first death is about to befall me. Speak with Yagyu Muenori. Yagyu Muenori.
Ah, you've arrived. All right. Hurry up and choose a weapon to practice with.
All right. Choose a weapon. Off the wall, back here. What are we going to practice with, chat? I guess we should start with a sword, eh? So I can learn things like stances.
Any weapon will serve you in battles so long as you master it.
What if
First, focus on choosing something that you feel comfortable with.
I'm a dirty fighter. Okay, quick, strong, control the setting. Okay, I like it. Okay, speak with him.
Oh, so that's the weapon you've chosen?
Have I played Aminusha? No, I haven't. I think I might own one of those games, Big Sean, but I haven't played them. Use this weapon, sure. I'll use this weapon.
Then I'll choose this one.
Oh, we're not fighting him. We're fighting each other. He's choosing a sword as well.
All right then. Let us begin the bout. Bow to each other.
Let's bow. Let us be friends. Gesture. Press the right bumper and the menu button. Open the gesture menu. Okay.
Is something the matter?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the gesture menu. Where's the gesture menu? Is this it here? Status. Items. Equipment. Memories. Progress. Where's the gesture? I must have done it wrong. Try again. Press the right bumper. Like that. Bow. Let us touch ponytails.
Watch your opponent closely. Otherwise, you'll miss. Direct your attention to Lord Kinematsu.
Nah, I'm not listening to anybody. Lock on, bitch. I lock on to you.
The ceremony may be soon,
I'm dancing like
but
burn.
I won't be holding back. Takechio.
Dancing like burn. You can't
Now
handle
you're
this.
focused on
Whack,
it.
whack, whack, whack,
Hit
whack,
your
whack.
move first. While strong attacks
Oh, strong
consume
attack.
more ki.
Oh, he backed
Remember
off.
that.
Oh, one of those. Have another one. He's not fighting back though.
Performing a ki pulse after an attack allows
Key
you
pulse.
to
Bam,
quickly
bam,
recover.
bam. Pulse. Performing key pulse after an attack will recover a portion of the key used. Key pulses after performing a samurai attack. Press the right bumper. That's as the other games. Performing key pulse just as the light coalesces. Got it. Yeah, I know how to do that. I quite often forget to do it, but I know how to do it. Like this. Can I get a bigger flash? Is it quicker? You have to do it quicker? Oh, it's a little... You gotta do a little faster than the other games. The other games, that
Not
was a lot
bad.
slower. Did you find
Now
that for him, Jock?
it's
Key
my
pulsing
turn.
is faster in this game.
But attacking isn't everything. You have to defend yourself too. Sometimes you dodge. Sometimes you block and try to counterattack.
Balls! Bring it, bitch. Do it, do it. There's my guard. You want to see a dodge? I'll show you a dodge. Okay, that's not a dodge. That's not a dodge. That's a dodge. Now what?
The more you attack, the more you'll start to sense your skills sharpening.
Don't think it's any faster. It's just more lenient on the timing, so you can press it earlier. Oh, okay. You will recover less key that way, though. Yeah, I'm looking for that big flash where I get like the atom-looking thing, like the swirlies on the flash. Right. That's when I know I did it maximally. Right. Samurai Styles Arts gauge can be charged by attacking and guarding against the enemy. So that's my gauge that I'm filling up. When the gauge is full, using a strong attack or a martial art will activate the art's proficiency. While the art's proficiency is active, strong attacks and martial arts will be enhanced. So that's my rage gauge. The attack unleashed upon activation does not consume ki. Damage dealt to enemies is increased and ki consumption is decreased. Oh, so you don't tire them out as quickly. Different martial arts can be used consecutively. That's for the experts. I doubt I'll use different martial arts consecutively. Martial arts can be viewed in a customized martial arts ninjutsu in the main menu. I'll worry about that later. So I gotta fill the gauge now. Is this what they want me to do? Where's the gauge at? Oh, I see it down low. Okay. Oh, I gotta jump out of it. Do it. He's not attacking me, chat. Oh, he did a forehead.
Once your skills have fully sharpened, you can unleash all your strength with
Wait a
martial
minute.
arts.
Can I? I'm not allowed to heal. I gotta unleash all my strength. With Y? What's the... Charge the gauge and press Y. Okay. It goes out that fast?
No way! Are you out of your mind?
It goes out that fast? I didn't think it was gonna wear out that quick. He's not attacking me. I thought he would attack me.
Excellent. Hone your skills
can't
in
heal.
battle. Unleash martial
There it is.
arts. And then follow attacks with key pulses. These are the basics for a samurai.
Attack!
Use medicine to heal your wounds when injured.
How do I put my weapon away? Hold Y? No, that's hold B. How do you put your stick away?
Now, let's put it all together.
How do I do the
Make use of
fancy?
both offensive and defensive strategies and defeat Lord Kunematsu.
Will today be the day you finally defeat me?
You're dead, bitch.
Come, show me your strength.
Bring it. See that move? Oh, I like that move. Ow! Show me what you got, bitch. Is there a timed parry or is it just a straight block? It's just a straight block, right? There's a deflection moment. Oh, there's a deflection mechanic. You're almost dead, bitch. This'll do it.
That's enough. The winner of this bout is Lord Takechi, Lord Kunematsu. You've finally been bested.
Now,
I got careless. That's all.
GG's.
It won't happen again.
That wasn't very good. I wasn't very good there, but it was good enough to get by that. It's all I gotta get it all. It's pretty much, I think, the same as the old Niohs so far.
That is odd.
Is that his spirit animal? Fighting fox? Oh no. Village chat. My brother? Just a yokai right now, probably. Yeah. Lots of yokai. Look at that guy, he's cute. They're not. The yokai are getting upset. Is that like the Darth Vader of the yokai, the evil red eyes, like Sauron? I wonder if a game has never made a game that's a village on fire. It's always the way, right? Fire is their big, stops you from going in certain directions unless you find like water. Oh no! Oh no, look who it is! Look who it is! That's Yobu? Is that Yobu? I forget the two names of those guys. Yobu and Mutsi something. Oh my god, is that Hanzo? Hanzo with the cat!
Why are you still here? The castle has fallen to yokai.
It's our first guest star
I'll
appearance.
clear the way. Escape underground.
Hattori Hanzo's here with his clock cat. So you have joined forces with Tokugawa.
What is going on here? Takechio, stay alert.
All right. So no wooden sword. So I have a real sword now? I've got a real sword now. Okay. They had us facing in this direction. White dot. Go to the white dot. No loot to collect yet. Is there any loot? Oh, there's loot here.
How could something like this come to pass? On the day a new shogun was to be chosen.
Okay, so that's just a memory. I like that mechanic. I like that they have like memory. Little bits of lore.
You must remain vigilant. The castle is infested with yokai. Lord Takechio, Lord Kinematsu, I will do whatever it takes to defend you both.
Yokai realm purification. I just do my pulse in it, right? Do a key pulse in the...
They're relentless. Remain calm and focus on the enemy's movements.
This is no ordinary foe.
If you hit them in the yellow, does it make that? Does it knock them on the ground? Yep.
Now, Lord Takechio,
boys.
use your strength. Finish the fiend.
Use my strength, finish him up. Enemy key and grappling. When you deplete an enemy's key to 0, you do this damage grapple wide near the enemy with a grapple, okay? Humans restore key over time while the yokai... Okay, hang on. Settings. Let's drop the music down a bit. It's very loud. The music is very loud, chat. Let's take that back to 75%. So I can't hear myself reading. Let's go. The grapple.
What is that sword?
Take care, Salto. I hope you feel
It
better,
harbors
bud.
extraordinary power.
Sorry you're not feeling well. I hear you. I've been suffering from I don't know what your ailment is. I hope that it's nothing too serious. I've been suffering with a nasty sinus infection headache on my back, left side of my head. But hopefully you'll feel better with some rest. Thanks for sticking around for a bit. Cheers. Okay, let's go. Let's go, kids. I used my grapple. So they call it grapple in this game, but they mean my spirit animal. I may have COVID. No, it's just a stupid sinus. Just a dumb sinus infection. I've been taking Q-tips and dipping them in salty water and sticking them up my nose to clean my nostril, clean my nose out, so I can breathe out of that side of my head. Driving me crazy the last couple of days. Where are we going, kids? This way? This is the way we came, though. We're not going back this way. Maybe I gotta talk to somebody. There we go.
It's been years since my last real battle, but somehow I got out of there alive. But new yokai will appear soon. You too. Leave here at once. Some say my father Sekishusai split a massive rock that a Tengu had transformed into. Now it's my turn!
Wow! Is that how they want you to pronounce it? Yokai?
There's a well up ahead, just past the inner gate. From there, you can escape underground. It is my duty to protect you from the yokai.
Yokai.
Fret not. I'll be along as soon as I'm done.
I see. My thanks, Munenori. Takechio. Let's continue.
I always called them
Lord Takechio.
yokai.
I pray for your safety. I have no doubt that you will be an exceptional shogun.
Yeah, there you I think you're right, because did they use AI for the English translation? Shogun? Not Shogun. Escape from Edo Castle. The fall of Edo Castle. Let's go. I'm gonna keep saying yokai.
Munenori. He forced himself this far in spite of his injuries. I won't let his efforts be in vain. We will survive this.
Just bad translation. Because I always thought it was yokai, not yokai. And then he said, instead of saying shogun, he said shogun. Cheap voice actors. And they let it go. Is there jump, whee! Let's get the shrine. Praying at the shrines will recover your life and replenish elixirs. However, defeated enemies will respawn, and you will return to the last shrine you visited when you die. Pray. So they're not letting me do anything yet, though, eh? Not yet. I can't do anything yet. One of my little Kodama kids is there, but I can't level or do anything yet.
The yokai have already made it this far. The castle doesn't stand a chance.
We will defend the castle, don't you worry. Let's stick to crouch. You don't have to. Oh, just push it forward. How do you uncrouch? I see. I see. At least the dead guard know how to pronounce yokai.
I thought we'd finally created a peaceful world. Was it nothing more than a fleeting dream?
Listen, you can never fully eliminate the yokai. Otherwise, there'll be no more Nioh games. You do a double jump? Oh, nice. Okay. Is that Hattori Hanzo down there?
I'm glad to see you both unharmed.
Yokai dirt to get my sword back. Yeah. Hattori, how you been? Long time no see you, Hattori Hanzo.
Even us ninja have been pushed to the very brink. No one can tell what the future will hold for us. Let's go over some of the ninja techniques I shared.
Is there a way to put your sword away on your own? I see that they put it away automatically there. But if I'm running around with my sword out all the time, is there a way for me to, like, put it away myself? There must be, right? What have you missed in the story? You haven't missed really anything. I am going to be the heir of my grandfather. I think my grandfather has died, and I'm supposed to be the heir to the throne, the new shogun. And, before I was able to be coronated as the new shogun, the evil yokai from the evil yokai realm have come and set fire to the village and attacked. So I am fighting all of the evil spirit yokai that destroyed my village. Had the training fight with Kunismatsu, and the village gets attacked by the yokai. Yeah. We're just starting. Use the shift styles as you approach. Okay, that's my shift style is the right trigger. Samurai style focus direct melee combat. Ninja style focus on agility. So there's only two stances. Do they call them stances in this game? Samurai and ninja. And each one has its own weapon. Is that what they're saying? Use the shift style to switch to ninja style.
Yeah. Now you certainly look the part. Of a ninja.
I'm a ninja.
Doesn't look like you have a weapon fit for a ninja, though. Guess there's no way around it. Get a weapon from one of my fallen men around here.
There's stances as well.
Once you have found one.
So there's... Now they're not going to let me switch. I have to stay in the... Okay, what do we got? Well, we can't take... we need like some kind of a... Ninja weapon, Chad. Do they dual sword, sword, and hatchet? They don't have like Kasurigama? Or over here? I need a ninja Kasurigama. I was never very good with this in the other games. So maybe it's time to learn it. Because apparently it's pretty good if you get good at it.
Well, Trebek. Fancy seeing you here. It's been a while.
What's up, buddy? How are you doing, sir? I hope you're having a good day. We're just getting going. Hattori Hanzo's teaching me the ways of the ninja.
Is that the weapon you'd like?
Yeah, sure.
Enemy! Get ready!
Let's go!
Yokai, use the ninja's swift movements to confuse your opponent. Then strike!
Ninja style features. It's characterized by swift movements, low key expenditure. Further, when attacking enemies from behind, it deals more damage. So I want to try to get behind enemies. Pressing the right bumper after attacking is missed. Mist is different from... Using mist after attack will cause you to quickly turn your body, evading the enemy without consuming ki. Additionally, using this ability near enemies will create a shadow of yourself that temporarily attracts the enemy's attention. However, unlike ki pulses, mist cannot recover ki or perform purification. Oh, so I see. That's kind of cool. So they make you, so if the enemy puts a lot of, so maybe you're really killing the enemy with the ninja, but he's pooping yokai everywhere. You need to switch up every once in a while. Can really melt stuff if you get them from behind. Okay, got it. He's quite Hanzo with the ninja thingies. Oh, there we go. Missed action. Try some missed action. I'm not even gonna need to. I'm not even gonna, oh, maybe you are. Nope, not even gonna need to.
As a ninja, you should make use of your ninjutsu too. Keep your distance from enemies in mind.
Ninjutsu or ninjutsu. Ninja style allows you to use ninjutsu or... Okay, use ninjutsu for a variety of effects and actions, such as long-range attacks, unique movements. Ninjutsu is the right bumper plus. X, Y, and A. Attacking enemies will fill the ninjutsu gauge. Right, so it gives me the quick dodge behind them. So what's the ninjutsu?
Enemy unleashing a powerful attack. Also vulnerable. Use that opening to your advantage and counterattack.
I'm trying to do the... Enemies will sometimes be surrounded by a red aura indicating impending burst. Burst attacks can be repelled with burst break. Burst break, press the right trigger while the enemy is performing a burst attack. Timed right, this will cancel the enemy's attack and deal damage to their life and ki, and reduce yokai's enemy maximum ki. However, it's important that you know when to retreat if you find the timing too difficult. And also separate for controls and shift style and burst break with controls. Okay. So, alright.
Your wounds.
How's the time directed?
I want him to do the first thing. I think I'm gonna kill him first. Will he do a burst thing if I let him off the hook? Like that. Like that, Chad. No, wait. Oh, so if I do the burst thing, it also switches my style up. Okay. So that's the parry action. Or at least the parry action for that. You can split them, right? That's what it was saying in the... Did you split them? Overall game audio could be lowered a bit. Okay. You got it. All right, so why don't we do this then? Let's go to audio. Put the music back up. And just drop the overall volume down to 75. Try that. See how that does. You did split them. Yeah, because it's a little disconcerting if you're like, you know, you're using your favorite weapon and you're doing you do your parry, and all of a sudden you're in the other style with the other weapon. So how do I split them? Let's do that. Basic game setting. Where did it say to do it? Probably in here, right? Can't remember exactly. It's looking controls. Here. Okay. So if I split them, burst break will be triggered depending upon whether the button is briefly pressed. That's what I was going to ask. So briefly pressed to activate the burst break, or hold it to activate. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds better. That sounds better. So I can switch like that, and I can do this to do the parry. Oh no, sorry. Style switch, burst break. Switch to style, burst break. Yeah, I like that better. That's better. I like that better. Okay.
That was a close one. Still, I sense the yokai lingering here. I'll stay here on my own, but both of you please go ahead.
You won't be able to stop the yokai in that state. Least of all on your own. I will remain here and defend the castle with you.
Oh no!
Takechio will be fine alone.
Going on my own.
Have trust in your lord.
But there's no time to debate the matter. Have it your way. I'll go lower the ladder. Just wait here.
Oh, there he goes. Where's the ladder at? Over there. Climb the ladder, chat. So they're hanging out, and we're taking off.
Don't forget the ninja skills you have learned. You stay safe out there, my lord.
You need not journey alone. I will come with you.
Oh, the cat's coming. Oh, wow. Borrowed Nikomata from Hattori Hanzo. I got the clock cat. Nothing can go
Do
wrong.
not worry about Hanzo. He has survived many battles, even without my aid.
The clock cat. Did they hide any goodies over here? No. So that's my first. We need the clock cat to tell the story anyway, right? How's Nioh Gaiden? So far, it's been okay. So far, it seems very straightforward. Well, they did add that ninja style. I don't remember the ninja style change thing from the previous games. I think that's new, right? And then you've got, so if I have the ninja style on, then I have my ninja magic, right? They're new in Nioh 3, yeah. So if I'm in the sword fighter method, does my ninja special attacks turn into my stances? Maybe, right? But I don't have any stances yet. Like if I'm in ninja style and I do the right bumper thing, I get my right bumper X, Y, and A. It does, okay. So if I'm in my sword fighting style, once I get my stances, it's gonna be right bumper, high, medium, low. Same button combinations. That's good. That'll make it less confusing. Good. That's what you were asking me, or someone was asking me when I play. Who was it in Discord said, will I use the ninja magic, or I just stay fighting. I'll try to mix it up. Skills in the skill tree. Got it. Okay. Okay, they're still not letting me level at all. That's not a thing yet. They're trying to ease me into it, get me used to it. Okay, we got some action. So I should probably try my ninja for a while, because I'd like to learn that mist thing. Yeah, see, they're even wanting me to learn it. So I gotta. So the mist is only like the key pulse. You have to time it. Ooh. Hey, the mist is pretty powerful. Unless he was weak, it seems like that mist thing is pretty powerful.
That must be the well leading underground. Why don't you dive right in?
Let's find out this.
Maybe someone wishes to use the yokai to control the world, just like Lord Hideyoshi.
Is there a sneak up backstab in this game at all? I don't think there was. Yeah, there was. There was one in Nioh, right? Yep. Yeah, the backstab is good. I like that too. You can do aerial backstabs, so you can get up on something and do like the Mist leaves behind the after image if you pass. Yeah, it leaves a ghost image and you can get behind the character, right? Yeah, I like that. That's what a good ninja would do. If you jump over an enemy, you will get a red circle indicating that you can do an assassination attack. Yeah, I like that. Or if you jump off of a ledge down to them down below, right?
I don't see
yeah,
anyone
you can jump.
there.
I'm gonna stick with I hardly ever play ninja in these things, in the Niohs. So I'm gonna stick with ninja for a while and do what's not as comfortable to get comfortable.
Spirit stones unleashed a terrible conflict upon this country.
Plus, I want to get used to.
We mustn't allow them to be used ever again.
Plus, I want to get used to switching the styles so that I can get rid of the yokai dirt as well. It doesn't even have to be from a ledge. You can even just jump up. Yeah, I saw that. You can do that. Like I saw that with this guy. Like that. Yeah. All right. We'll stick with the Kosuragama right now. Practice my mist technique. You could. Oh yeah, I could do the double jump attack. You're right. You can time it a little better. Hey, Frosty Beam, it's going good so far. It's a little dark. This area must be just cuz, right? It's going good so far. I'm just getting used to this new addition to the stances, the ninja styles and samurai style. Right now I'm in ninja style. What's the time period for this?
Oh, create a barrier. Quickly, this way.
It looks like.
Not Kunimatsu. Wait,
it looks like
is
Hattori is the same age as the other. Oh no! What the fuck? My brother. This might. It is my brother. Jealous. He's jealous. Chat. He's got the evil spirit animal. He laughs like Ricky Gervais.
It was their honor to die for their lord, and I saw it through.
No! Hattori's dead! No!
It is I who will be Shogun.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's my brother. Okay.
Only I am
first boss
the
fight
seat
now.
of Shogun.
Okay, that's an AoE blast. I'm dead. That's death, right? Shit, that's my first death. We're on the board, chat. Oh no, it's scripted. It's scripted. Take it back. I take it back. Scripted.
Let's finish this already.
She's protecting me. My nanny.
You wish to become Shogun that badly?
Go!
Baby doll, wake up. You'll be okay.
Maybe you don't want it enough. What makes a Shogun anyway? What? You can't answer? You'll never understand what it means!
He wants all the power and the glory. Even if you win, your win in quotes, the cutscene kills you anyway. Okay, well, I don't count that then. I didn't stand much of a chance. I suppose you have to be like super skilled to beat him. It's like the Genichiro fight at the beginning of Sekiro. You can do it, but it's really, really hard.
What is this? Is this Kusanagi's power?
So now he's sent me. So that's how the time travel thing happens. So he's using so what he did was he used the evil spirits to send me back in time. So I'm assuming what's the time period that my ascension to Shogun takes place? Hattori Hanzo seems to be about the same age as he was in the first Nioh. So are these parallel stories? They must be, right? Obviously, I'm not in the same place and time now. He's used dark magic, yokai magic, to send me back in time.
It seems Kusanagi has something to say.
Music's good. What are these? Choose attire approved for samurai. Strength +1. Choose attire approved for a ninja. Skill +1. Let's go with the ninja.
Kusanagi's appearance has changed? Incredible! Your wishes seem to have brought out Kusanagi's power. You may have an innate talent for connecting with guardian spirits and drawing out their power.
You feel a bit upset? Why, Frosty Beam? Why do you feel upset, sir? I hope it's not me that's done something to upset you. Why am I running like that, but I don't have a weapon in my hands? You sent me a DM and it didn't pop? Oh, is it broken? Is it broken? Here, let me refund your points. I'll give you your points back, bud. Don't worry about it. Maybe it's broken today. Twitch uses a third-party add-on, and sometimes that happens. Sometimes it's busted and it doesn't work right. Oh my God, this is all new. They've changed the way this looks. Let me figure this out so I can give you your points back. I don't even know what that is. That's new. Maybe that's not where I need to go. Where did they put it? Here? Put it under activity? No. It's not under rewards anymore? View rewards. Emotes, drops, rewards, power up, and channel points. Manage channel points. I think I found it. Review the requests. All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. There's a bunch. I got a bunch in here of people that have put in. It's gonna be Point Amnesty Day. I'm gonna reject all of these. You know, I don't even see the point thing showing up on my... I'm just going to reject all and refund. A bunch of you are going to get a bunch of points back. I don't even see the one that you sent on here, though. So maybe you'll get it back or it'll come back later to you. There you go. I've refunded everything. So a bunch of you will have some points back now. Hopefully you'll get that back, bro. There you go. Hopefully you'll get that back, Frosty. I'm sorry that the DM didn't work. Just avoid it for now, because it's sometimes it's buggy like that and it doesn't work. Okay, now what are we doing? Proceed. Leave the area. Kusanagi will grow into a form that benefits a ninja. Proceed. You will be able to use this form. You will be able to use the form you didn't select after progressing in the story. Select a form for the Kusanagi and leave this place. I'll go with ninja. I mean, eventually I'm going to be able to use both, right? So it's not a big deal which one I use, I don't think. Oh, on Discord. Oh. Oh, wait. You sent me a DM on Discord? I don't have Discord loaded on my... I don't understand what you're upset about. The way you're saying it doesn't make sense to me. I see your message, but the way you're saying it doesn't make sense to me. What do you mean your blindfolded videos? Did you try to... Oh, up above. Who's reporting you? What do you mean being reported? I see your videos. Your videos are posted. I haven't looked at them yet. I'm not sure what's upsetting you. I see that you posted a couple of videos, and I see the picture of your cute little birdie. He's very cute. I'm gonna put a like emoji on that. But I don't know what's upsetting you. You'll have to explain yourself. You have to explain yourself more clearly. All right, we'll go with this.
What a curious place. Perhaps we will have cause to return sometime.
So I selected ninja. I don't think it really matters. I think it just means that we're going to start, and that's... So what? I'm not able to change style? I'm still able to change style. I just get a skill. My first point gets spent on ninja. That's all they meant, right? Who's that?
My lord. It seems that Eos has fled.
I've already cut off that cursed escape route.
Oh, so it's not on my Discord, on someone else's Discord. Well, you're not going to have that problem here,
After
Frosty
him.
Beam. I'm sorry that happened to you somewhere else. I don't have any problem. They're jealous, Frosty. They're just jealous that they don't like you bringing your wine into their restaurant. I don't have a problem with that here. You can do that in my channel. Anybody who's in my channel is more than welcome to.
Those pennants bore the symbol of the Takeda army.
To
But
put
they were
clips
defeated
or
long ago.
announce their streaming in my channel.
What was
as long
that?
as you're not spamming
What
it,
a
as long as it's
sinister
not like
light.
continuous.
Kunimatsu was shrouded in the same glow.
As long as it's like prudent use and not like absolute spammy use, I have no problem with that. You can drink your wine in my restaurant, bud. I get what you're saying now, I think. I thought you were saying you were getting mistreated in my channel somehow. There it is. I was gonna say, where's my Kusorigama? Oh shit. I see you're typing stuff, Frosty, but I want to play this game right now and not keep on switching over to my messages. So I'll read those. Put in there whatever you want, and I'll read it later on, okay? All right, let's go. Is there a way I can put my Kusorigama or my sword away? Is there a button I press? Do I hold B? No, that's going to be dodge. Do I hold Y? That's going to be strong attack. Maybe I hold left bumper? Nope. Hold right bumper? No. Is there some way to put the sword away? Hold right bumper plus R1 plus B? R1 plus B. Oh, like that. No, that's a strong attack. What is it in... What's R1? That's R1 is my shoulder button, right? He does this... Do I just tap it then? Oh, don't hold it. Just... Okay, there you go. Just tap it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, thanks. Because I like role playing a bit. Like you wouldn't run around. I doubt you'd run around like this constantly. It would get tiring, right? So you would put your sword away. Oh, it's just tap it. Okay. There we go. Battle scrolls allow you to replay completed missions or undertake a battle scroll exclusive missions. After the mission begins, you can leave the mission via the system in the main menu or by selecting return to the shrine menu. Tutorial mission. The basic controls and expanded controls. Mission can be played. That's the one we already did. Okay. So these are all the things we can do. We can level up. Change your guardian spirit. Do the battle scrolls. Place and organize items. Preparations. What's that, loadout or something? Ugo Fugo, what's going on? Just starting Nioh 3. Just starting Nioh 3. Getting used to the UI and the way they have it set up. So we're going to level up. Amarita, I've only got 210 Amarita. I probably can't. So I can get one level. I can get one level, chat. Get levels by leveling up option in the shrine. Amarita, raise your core stats. Before leveling up, you can view which stats and which weapons attack will be affected. Levels can be reset any number of times. Whoa. Did they have that in the original Nioh? Were you able to... I don't remember being able to do that in the original Nioh games. Were you able to reset your stats and then put them in again? Maybe you were and I'm just a dummy. I don't remember being able to do that. You could use respec in Nioh 1 and 2, but it wasn't free. Okay, you had to use a certain item. With an item, okay. That's pretty cool. They're making it more user-friendly. I guess they're trying to attract more people to play the game. My current encumbrance is blue, which is good. Blue gives me the maximum dodge and the least amount of ki used, right? So I really don't want to get into that. I'd like to stay in the blue. If I could. So there we go. That's how. Okay. So that's more life. I know they work multiple things. Hearts. What did they increase me? They increased my skill, didn't they? On they increased my skill. So which? Oh, I see. So if I shift style, so if I upgrade one, it upgrades both styles. My own leveling will upgrade both styles, or do I have to switch the style to choose the leveling, right? So if I do it here under Samurai, that's only going to level Samurai. If I switch to Ninja, I'm not going to get the upgrade. What did they upgrade? They upgraded... They're not style specific. So why did they make me choose then between Samurai and Ninja in that opening? It doesn't matter. It didn't matter then, because it said skill +1. Pick one that you want, but it gave that skill. Or does it give you the upgrade, but it gives you? So if I picked Ninja, I got skill +1. If I picked Samurai, I would have got stamina or strength +1. Chooses which guardian spirit. Okay. And I got a skill +1 as well. But it works on both. So if I'd picked Samurai, I would have had 5 there and 6 there for both styles, but it would have changed. Okay. You enjoying it, Frosty? Are you enjoying Nioh 3? What should I level? Probably my life, whichever gives me the most life at the moment. That gives me 40 straight up and more melee attack. God knows I'll need it. But I could split them up with other stuff. You know what? Maybe I'll go stamina. Which one is the one that does the most on the encumbrance? Strength? No, it's stamina. I think I'm going to hammer stamina. Because at some point I'm going to want to put on better armor. I want to increase my weight limit and my encumbrance, I think. Plus it's giving me a life bonus. I think I'm going to go... What did you guys go with? I think I'm going to go with stamina. I'm going stamina, chat. I want to try to stay in the blue as much as possible. What is it? Blue, green, yellow, isn't it? So blue is the best, green is second best, and then light, medium, and heavy or something. You're in the 3rd main story boss fight. Oh, nice. So I can use you as a resource, Frosty. Stamina is good early on. It gives both a decent amount of HP and increases equipment weight. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, that's all. I don't have enough for another level. Change the Guardian Spirit. Change Guardian Spirit. The Guardian Spirit accompanying you can be changed. Your choice of Guardian Spirit will enhance certain players' stats and determine your Guardian Spirit skills to be used. So it doesn't even really matter unless... Because you can change it here anyway, can you? But I guess I guess I can't because they're all locked at the moment. I don't have any. I have the one that I have the one I picked. That's the one I've got. Everything else is locked. Okay, level 1 Guardian Spirit. Wait, why is that still? Why does that still have an exclamation mark on? Oh, because I got to switch. I see. Oh, you can't change your Guardian Spirit. I'll get further than you eventually. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I guess it just depends on how much time either of us gets into the game, right? Battle scrolls. That's for choosing different... That's for choosing... missions. So those are side missions, right? So main mission is in the red. Red cross swords is the main mission completed. Submissions, the basic controls and expanded controls. Okay, so there's nothing there that I want to look at right now. Preparations. Make an offering. Make an offering of equipment to the deities. In return, you may receive Amarita. So that's trade in unused gear for Amarita. Distributed items. Reward from users of Benevolent Grave will be obtained all at once. Oh, is this pre-order stuff? This is the pre-order stuff, right? I bet this is the pre-order stuff. Checking for add-ons, benevolent rewards. You have received the following items: Hellfrost Warrior Helmet, Hellfrost Warrior Curious, Hellfrost Warrior. This is the pre-order stuff. Smithing text. Sure, give me all the things. Wow, I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff. Manage equipment sets, I can't do that yet. So that's everything I can do here. So what is my current guardian spirit? My current guardian spirit is Kusanagi and Guhin. That's it. Regular troop hat. New equipment obtained. You can equip with the armor and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, we got a hat. Let's put the hat on. Equipped gear and items assigned to shortcuts can be selected via the equipment option on the main menu. Multiple shortcuts can be set. I'm not worried about shortcuts. Pressing the right stick in automatically selects equipment. Change equipment style menu, blah, blah, blah. I'll figure that out as we go. So I got a hat, is what they're saying. So now I'm under equipment. I want to find out where the hats are at. Head armor. Items, rarities, and font color, right? So uncommon, rare, and exotic. So yellow, so purple, blue, yellow. Yellow being the best? No, the other way around. The other way around. Yellow, blue, purple. Purple being the best. So this is obviously this one's better. The Hellfrost Warriors helmet. I don't know if I'm allowed to use that though. Am I allowed to use that? I don't think I'm allowed to use that, am I? That's pre-order bonus stuff. That's like pay to win. I shouldn't be allowed to use the pay to win. I should be going with the regular stuff, right? So the irregular troops hat is my hat. Can't be doing that pay to win stuff. Actually looks like it's locked anyway. I'm locked out of it Oh, it's locked because it's a pre-order thing. So I can't sell it or give it to deities. It's not going to be anything great anyway. Well, I'm going to just go with the stuff I get in-game, not pre-order stuff. So I'm going to go with that hat we just found, chat. That's our new hat. What else have we got here? Anything that's not... Those are all things I got. So I have to stay with what I got there. Stay with what I got there. I haven't found anything else yet. Those are all the pre-order things. Okay. So I got a hat, chat. We got a hat. Amarita memories. Okay, I'm not worried about all that. I'm not going to clear all that out. It's take too long. My hat. I'm styling. Gets outdated very quickly with level ups. Yeah, I gotcha. I'll just keep that stuff. I want to experience the game as everyone else would experience it.
That appears to be the Tokugawa banner. It seems we've been whisked away to somewhere else again. I can't make sense of this. Let us continue for now.
Pursue Takeda's forces. Takeda's forces. Oh, we're gonna jump on this guy's head? We're gonna jump on this guy's head, chat? Good night, sweet prince. How come he's crouching? Okay, wrong button. Assassinate! Deal massive damage to unaware enemies by approaching from behind and pressing the Y button. I'm already doing it. I'm already ahead of you, game. It'd be so funny if they put a character behind you over here in the blind corner that they didn't tell you about, and they set you up for a fail. Like, sneak up on this guy and assassinate him, but they don't tell you about the guy behind him. He'd be like, son of a bitch.
Lord Nioh, you must flee! We'll hold off the intruders!
Sacred water. Sacred water, is that stamina? Is that stamina stuff? What is that? Sacred water. That's the stamina stuff, right? Speeds up key recovery, yeah. Okay. Probably won't make use of all the items for a little while because I'm a hoarder. I'm a filthy hoarder. Oh, shit. All right, buddy, you wanna go? Love the music. Yeah. What you got, buddy? Throwing stones. Those are pebbles. We need to equip those. We need to equip the pebbles. So let's do that right now. So we'll go here. And I'll put it on... Which one is shortcut 2? Where's that on my... That's on the outside. I'd rather have it on the inside, so... I have to go I'll do it like this, and it'll switch it. There we go. Oh, we got a weapon here. Nioh dual. I suppose I just pick everything up for now. Just pick everything up for now, right? Because it's even if I don't use it, it's Amarita, right? I'm not gonna mix and match or change things up right now. I'm just gonna keep running with what I got. Let's switch to ninja style. Okay, that's
a clash between the Tokugawa and Takeda forces. I can hardly believe it. It's unfathomable, but there is no other explanation. This is the Warring States period. The leader of the opposing forces must be Takeda Shingen.
Regular troops curse. Get up all the things. Wait, that's a new Kusurigama? That might be good. So I've got Spies Kusurigama. So now I've got a better one. Where does it show my weight? Where do I see my weight? Do I have to go to my character to see it? I can't see it when I switch weapons? Doesn't show me here, eh? I have to... I've got to go to my status to see it. Where do I see my loadout weight? Like if I know if I'm here. Agility A. There, I'm blue. There we go. There it is right there. So you got to go to my status to see it. So okay, same weapon, higher level. Is someone shooting at me? I'll just be knocking shit over. Alright, let's go, buddy. I want to use some mist on you. Didn't have to. You're not that tough of an enemy. There's a dude up here. Let's go, big boy. You're gonna get me with that trick? What we got?
A single arrow to the head will kill most anything.
Longbow!
The rear guard will handle this.
Hell yes, and 3 arrows. 8 arrows, different types. So, oh, I don't have to equip it? It's just automatic. Oh, it automatic because I didn't have one? Because I didn't have one, it automatically equipped it. That's what they did, right? So how did I look at that before? Here. So it's equipped for both characters? Okay. And how do you switch arrow types? Oh, X and Y, I see it. So I got fire arrows and regular arrows. I can remember range weapons being very, very useful in Nioh. Okay, that looks like it's going to a big camp. Let's go back this way. Is it dead end? Okay, dead end. All right. That's a glitch, right? I haven't put my weapon away. There's a glitch in the game they need to fix. I haven't put my weapon away, right? Like if I'm the samurai and I'm running, I've got my sword in my hand. But if I'm the ninja, I should always have the Kusurigama in my hand. But every once in a while, they erase the Kusurigama and I'm just running with a weird stance. What do we got? More arrows. So they want me to do my range action. Long distance. Send it. If I can get the arrow on him. This would be easier on mouse and keyboard.
The enemy!
Okay, they saw me. At least I weakened a guy. Bring it. Jesus! I'm dead. Oh no! That's my first actual death, chat. I effed up. I done fucked up, son. Alright, do it again. Try again. That was bad. That was bad. They sent me way back. Wow, one hit and he winded me. Oh. Throwing stone. Little elixir action. Back to the scene of the crime. Oh wait, I'm going backwards. Is the item gone from up there? It is, right? So. What, you just saw me? So, as a ninja, you don't get a key pulse, eh? I don't know if I like that. You have to switch styles to get the key pulse. But I suppose the mist attack is really good if you can... There's my stuff. Maybe I shouldn't go up there yet. Sneak around here a little bit. Can't double jump. Can I go here?
So these troops are targeted Crimson Army.
Assassinate aerial. Deal massive damage to unaware enemies by approaching from above. Death from above. Yeah, but the thing is, I need to thin the herd here because there's a bunch of guys that are going to see me. Now, if I shoot the guy in the distance, he alerts it, or this guy won't because he's a solo. He's coming by himself. He's coming up. Coming up. Coming up. There we go. Now, are you solo or are you... Yeah, you're two of you. Can they do 2 for 1? You can't do 2 for 1, can you? It's not like Batman where you can hit 2 of them at the same time, I don't think. So I don't want to alert. Yeah, the other guy's going to aggro, right? So I don't want to do that. Not yet. Well, I'm supposed to be a ninja right now. There's 2 there, there's 2 over there, that's 4, but they're together, so there's no way to kind of like get one without getting the other ones. Who's over here? You can do the aerial in either style. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm experimenting with ninja because, you know, if I hit the shrine, it's unlocked. Okay. But, okay, so it doesn't reset unless you... So the shrine is unlocked, so this will be the shrine that I come to when I die. But since I didn't touch it, that's new. They never did that before, right? So that's the shrine I'll come to when I die. But because I didn't touch it to level up, I didn't resurrect all the enemies, right? That's new. I don't think they had that in the previous Niohs. Not that I remember.
Do my eyes deceive me? Are those yokai in the enemy ranks?
They didn't, that's what I thought. There's probably a stone I can hit here, right? What do we get? nice. Got another elixir. All right, so we got 2 guys there, 2 guys on the far side. What's in here? Nothing. Empty building. Got a couple of guys over here. 1 guy, 2 guys over here. This is where I came in. Okay, so I went full circle. All right. All right then. So I guess I'm gonna have to fight now, right? Because they're all. I don't want to aggro everybody though. Just do this guy. Maybe I should do the aerial thing. But if I do the aerial thing, I'm gonna aggro everybody. Everybody's gonna see, aren't they? They're all gonna come running. Doesn't matter. Never fight. They didn't come running. Okay, that's good. All right then, I'll take it. In here. What's going on, hippos? How are you, buddy? We're ninjaing our way around the first level of the Nioh 3.
Gone. Will ever be
Oh, I got a new helmet.
world?
I got a new helmet, chat. Did I get any new ninja gear? What do we got for the ninja stuff? Rogue's helmet. Put that on. Nothing new there. Wait. No. Oh, we got a rogue's waist guard. Oh, I see. I know whether I'm light. Oh, the color on the right. Right. I see. I was asking a dumb question earlier. So, if I put the rogue's waist guard on, I'm gonna be heavy. Or no, I'm wrong. That's just, I can see up there, equipment. Oh yeah, I'm green. I'm already green. I want to be blue. I guess I can't be, so I might as well put it on then. I'm already green. I need to get that back to blue at some point. So is that because, are they, no, they're only going to give me the weight of the stuff is it the Kasorigama causing the problem? No, it isn't. The longbow, it's having everything equipped, I guess. Looking at a cool new game called Super Battle Golf. It looks fun. It's like, oh, I've seen that. That's a multiplayer game, right? I've seen that, hippos. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. It does look cool. Not sure how bad being in the green is for ninja, but for samurai, at least it's fine. I've been keeping it under 70% samurai and in blue for ninja. Okay. I don't know how I can keep it in blue right now because I don't have enough stamina points. I mean, Amarita points. Because even if I went naked, can you go naked? Let's go naked. Wait. Can I be a naked ninja? How do I take gear off? What does it say? Unequip. Remove X. You can be. Chat, we can be naked ninja! Naked ninja, chat. There's new torso armor. Could be a naked ninja, chat. Should this be the journey of the naked ninja? Now I'm back in the blue. It's probably gonna leave me open to so much death. Oh, that's not the ninja. Wait, that's not ninja. This is ninja. Oops, I just took all the clothes off my samurai. Oops. Hang on a second. Now I'm the naked ninja. Maybe I should be a naked ninja and a naked samurai. Be fun for a while till it gets too hard. Now I'm back in the blue. Now I'm looking good for blue. That's what I want. Naked ninja. Didn't take long to get naked, did it? Get naked. So now we look at us, chat. It's hard to tell the difference between us now. I can see the sword though. The sword and the kusurigama. Naked ninja run. Okay, let's keep going. So I want to keep on clearing house here. There's a couple of guys in the middle. Who's the harder? Probably this guy's the tougher guy, right? The guy sitting down. Want to take the tough guy out. You'll never catch the naked ninja. You'll never take me alive. Oh God! Boom in your face. When you say don't forget about ninjutsu, you mean using my shurikens and my throwing stars and my feather things? My right bumper, yeah, shurikens and feathers, yeah. But will they replenish automatically?
Without reinforcements, we're done for.
Once I use all 10 and 4 up, are they gone unless I touch the shrine? Oh, we got a chest. I'm not gonna look at any gear right now. See, there's the glitch again, right? My kusurigama is, I'm running like I'm holding it, but I'm not holding it. There you go, that fixes that. Unload them as much as possible for extra damage. No need to be stingy, okay. All right, I think that's everything in this area. Oh, there was something on the top of there was something on the top of a tower. Did I collect it? Oh, I already collected it. Okay, we're good. Let us progress. I've already activated the shrine. I'm not gonna worry about leveling and powering up at the moment. What have I got? 1,544 amoritas, and no cash. 819 cash, and zeros.
Look! Takeda's forces are moving towards the Tokugawa camp. Is someone still fighting there? We mustn't leave this be. Let's go.
Escape from Hitokoto Slope. Head to the Tokugawa camp. All right. We'll get some Revenant action here. I'm not going to fight Revenants right now. Oh wow, the shrines are pretty numerous. Is that another shrine over there? I remember these guys. These guys are pretty nasty if they hit you, especially if you're not wearing any clothes. I'm going to switch to Samurai for this guy. I remember these guys hitting really hard. Get those horns on your head. There we go. Oh shit. See how hard they hit? They hit really hard, these guys. God, you got me in the face again. And he's kicking me. Oh, he just farted. He pooped. He just pooped out a bunch of yokai dirt.
I need more
I tried not getting hit. You're right. I should try that. I realize that I've probably picked up some better gear and stuff, but I also know in this game they're gonna just completely inundate me with gear, so I'll look at that in due course. I don't think I'm really stretched. I'm not really pushed right now to have to really worry about that. We'll look at that in due course. Right now I'm having fun letting the rain make my skin glisten in my naked ninja samurai style. Just getting used to the combat again and the buttons and the sneaking and the attacking and
enemy though he is, that antlered warrior is
somebody just shoot me with an arrow
with a spear. Eas doesn't deserve him.
Oh, this looks like we might have ourselves a little bit of a boss fight. My first naked boss fight? My first actual naked boss fight? Yokai are killing everybody in here. Who's this guy? My first enemy?
Join our Lord. I will keep them at bay.
No, he's on our side.
Hold this spear, none shall cross this line.
None shall pass. He's gonna get killed. Oh, I just pissed that guy. Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
No!
Dare defy me, Yamagata, the mightiest of Takeda's Crimson Army?
The Crimson Army. Takeda's Crimson Army. Look at this guy. What's that he's got?
Most foolish decision.
Oh, you're going down. I'm naked, but you're going down.
The pup rears its head, and I will rend
okay, you got
it
long
from
range.
your very body.
All right, buddy, you got a long range. Okay, your reach is long, bud. Your reach is very long. Okay, I should have parried that. Damn it! Damn it! I've been freed from this mortal coil. Let's go back. I'm not good at the ninja. I want to get better at the ninja style. I can just run there, right? Let's do it again.
The pup rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body.
Big Seal 85 says not surprising that naked Asian men are distracting quicks.
Oh, he had a fifth attack. Try some of this for you. Oh my god! I stopped to throw some throwing stars and he wasn't having it. Not surprising naked Asian men are distracted quicks. Notice how Quicks buys every game and then lets you strip the character naked. I'm using my Kusurigama. I'm trying to get good at the ninja style, Pip, because it's a style that I never... That's a glitch, eh? He runs without his Kusurigama in his hand. With his arms in a weird position. Who runs like that, Chad? Nobody. There you go. Right now I'm just having, you know, this is the first day with the new shoes. Learning all the refreshing my brain and how all the key buttons get pressed. Having fun with it. Take it off the...
I will rend it from your very body!
He's got a hell of a reach, though. His reach is pretty strong. I should get in on those red attacks more. I forget what I do for the red. Is it right button, right trigger? No. It's the block move. I forget what it is. Attack again. It's there. Right trigger. It is right trigger. It's tap the right trigger. Am I out of heals? I'm out of heals. Damn, I didn't really hurt him that much. I'm out of heals. It's hard with the ninja style. I could probably do this much more easily with the samurai style. No worries, Pip. You hate the ninja form, you take multiple times the damage. Yeah, it's hard with the ninja. It is hard with the ninja style, but I want to get better with ninja. I bet once you get good at ninja, you can really multiply up the damage quite easily. Ninja style is harder. The block doesn't work as, I don't know, I just find it trickier. But I want to learn how to work it better.
And I will rend it from your very body!
You have to be up close for that. Kicked him in the balls.
I failed!
The blocking doesn't work. You can't block this guy. can't block. So I can't block this guy with my Kusurigama because he just does damage to me anyway. Because I'd rather stand my ground and block his attacks. I know he's got the red attack I can block, but it seems like if I just hold up the Kusurigama to block him, it doesn't work.
Rears its head, and I will
Let me try.
From your very
Okay, try blocking. Oh, I should have red attacked that. Okay, so it's just my being dumb. Okay, so it's just, alright, so you can block. It's just me not doing it right then. Because I would rather, I think it would be better, yeah, I did block one. I think it would be better if I stood my ground instead of dodging. I can dodge the attack, but then I'm not in nice and close for the counters. I lose some time, I lose some ground. I'd rather block. But it's gonna break my stamina.
Rears its head. I will rend it
Like that.
from your
See?
very
That's the problem with
body.
blocking, it breaks my stamina.
Heedlessness will be your undoing.
Yeah, it's too it breaks the, you can block, but it's not worth it. It breaks your stamina too much. I'd like to do the Y strong Y on him, but it you have to be super close. Gotta get in nice and close to do that. Like that. Be good. That's probably. That's good. Oh, Jesus, your reach is nonsense. His reach, I hate it. I hate his right. I'm out of health. I'm dead. I'm out of health. I'm dead. One tap, one little brush of that sword, and I'm dead. See, like that. How many attacks does he get? He went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heavy. I go in for hit 6, dead. Yeah, it's not worth it. So dodging is better, I guess, because you get broken every time you. Your voice breaks me.
The pup rears its head. I will rend it from your very body.
How many hits do you get there?
No, my own strength.
How many hits do you get there? You cheat. You trick me because I think you're finished, and you're not finished. Okay. Naked. Where's my Kusurigama? This guy running like that. They need to fix that glitch. That looks silly.
The pup rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body.
2, 3, 4. Are you done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, whatever. You did 4, and I went in, and it was fine. Then you did 4, and then you did a 5th. So when the so the red attack is after the spin. Okay. So the red attack is after the spin. Okay. 1, 2. That's all you do. So I gotta get that red attack now. 2, 3, 4. You do 5th? 5. timing was off. Hey, Reaper, how are you, buddy? Oh, chat, it's almost... I knew it was coming. I went in for it and I didn't get the time. It's right trigger, right?
Come on!
Oh, it's tap the right... It's tap the right trigger, right? Like that.
Holy shit!
And it's the same for the Kasurigama. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I did it right. The timing was off, I guess.
The puppet rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body.
1, 2, 3, 4. So when he jumps, he only does the one. Okay. I'm not getting it to work. I pressed it. Okay, whatever. Yeah, tap it, don't hold it. Yeah, it's not working though. So my timing's up. I must be doing it too soon. I'm scared I'm gonna get hit, so I'm firing it off too soon.
The puppet rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body.
I'm not getting it to work. I know he's gonna do it right after he does the 360 spin. So I run forward to do it, and I do it, and he's clobbering me. I'm gonna keep on trying that until I get it.
The puppet rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body.
Whatever, bro. 1. You only did 1? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so you do 1s and 2s. There we go. I got one. Wow, he's tanky, though. Got 2 of them. He's tanky though, eh? Now he's gonna swing again. What? What? 1, 2, right? My turn.
I failed.
1. I don't understand. I'm dodging you. 1, 2. My turn. I don't understand why I'm getting hit there. I'm dodging, but I'm getting clobbered. So that jerk. Dodge. And he only did a single. Jerk. Tried to shoot him with an arrow. Well, look at that, chat. We're already at 11 naked deaths. Let me get my death counter sorted here. Now we're in double digits. Gotta move it over. There we go. All right, let's go. So far, Reaper, so far so good. So far, it's very Nioh-y. Very Nioh-y. Oh, come on with that.
Very body. I failed.
So far, so good, Reaper. I'm just learning the ropes. Just the first day. Do a naked dex build. I'm just having fun right now because it's the first day learning the stuff, and I wanted to have my maximum dodge distance and stamina spacing. So stamina bar. So I'm running naked.
The puppet rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body.
You're in for a show of the cheeks. It's always fun to show the cheeks. That strong attack with the Kusurigama sucks unless you... Oh, God. All right, I can't... The strong attack with the Kusurigama sucks because it's so close to your body. Like, it has no range whatsoever. It has zero range. It's like, I stand right next to him and swing strong attack. It takes time to charge it.
Rend it from your very body!
It doesn't even reach him. You made it to NG plus 32 yesterday on Elden. You don't know what weapons you want to use? Well, what weapons are you using? Are you just, I don't understand. You're NG plus 32, but you don't know what weapons you want to use. Well, how did you get to NG plus 30? You mean you want to try something new? How did you get to NG plus 32 without using weapons? You mean you want to try something new?
And I will rend it from your very body!
Jesus, my dodging sucks, chat.
I failed.
Sometimes the Kusurigama, I guess I gotta hit him in the back. That's what it is. That's what it is. I gotta hit him in the back. That's why, okay. No, but then he's gonna fuck off. Spin to win. Whatever. So I don't understand. Sometimes he does the same attacks, but he adds an attack to it. Like I'm counting his swings, and he does 4, and he's finished. And I go and I hit him, and it's fine. Then he does exactly the same attack again. He does 4, and he looks like he's finished. I go to hit him, and he does 5. You're dead.
The puppet rears its head. I will rend it from your very body!
See, like that. How can I not dodge through that? I'm not allowed. That's what I'm trying to do, hit him in the back. But every time he finishes his attacks, and it's my turn to attack, I go into my strong attack, and while my character is in animation, he swings on me again, and I get wrecked. So just don't use strong attack, just use light attack, I guess, so I can get out of the way, so I can dodge out.
The pup rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body!
I guess just light attack, because you get stuck in animation in strong attack. I like strong attack, but you get stuck in animation. I can dodge more successfully if I don't use strong attack. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. See, I can break out. Use it when his key is broken. But then that's the hold Y attack, not the just when the red. That's the only time. Right here. That's the only time. Light attack. Yeah, because the strong attack wrecks me because I'm stuck in animation, and then he swings on me while I'm in the animation.
The cur has
so I can't dodge out of the way of the attack.
But we've only just begun!
Like that! See, if that had been a strong attack, I'd have been stuck there. Ah, Jesus. He never did that before. Never did a charge red on me before. Now he's doing reds on different times, okay? This is like a second phase. Whoop, whoop.
Befitting that of the Crimson Army.
No!
At once
Why is the
and
cat
eliminate
start
them?
talking to me in the middle of my fight?
fear.
Why is the cat gonna jump out and start yelling in my ear while I'm trying to concentrate? You just prefer the fast attack, you don't use the strong attack? Strong attack was really good when I was directly behind him. It was getting a lot of damage quickly, but you're stuck. You have to wait for it to finish, and he starts swinging on you before it's done and you get clipped. Give me a tutorial with the living artifact. Son of a bitch, I don't need your tutorial right now. I didn't need his tutorial. I needed to finish the fight. Okay. Starts distracting me and chatting in my ear.
And I will rend it from your very body!
Four hits seems pretty good. 4 light attacks on his back, preferably. He spins around quick, too, doesn't he? Like, I only got 1 on his back and he was already spun around. And then strong attack there. Couple of light ones. That's a bit greedy. behind him, he turns around. You only get one in. I think on the strong attack I got multiples in there. But you're stuck in animation. Oh, I should have got it. Maybe on that I can get strong attacks. Here. No, he turns around and it's short. It doesn't continue to do damage. Whatever. Does the game have difficulty sliders? I don't think so. I think it's like... I don't think so. I think it's like Souls, isn't it? Where it's just a set difficulty.
I will rend it from your very body!
How did that hit me? The way that hit me.
I failed!
No way! I dodged under that. That's a delayed. That's nonsense. My eyes. I see myself dodging under that swing, and I get clipped on that. I don't like that. I don't like that he can't finish the strong attack. It like he totally loses connection with it. There, like that. I got a number of back hits on him there. Oh, come on! The hitbox is huge on that weapon. I was underneath that. Yamagata. I don't know why I can't get more back hits. He turns around so quick. Oh, he didn't do it. I was expecting the red flash there. Didn't do it again. Now that cat better not start talking to me.
Some fight in it. But we've only just begun!
That doesn't kill stamina. No! Oh, I gotta watch out. No! Die! Ah!
Kusanagi at once and eliminate them!
How long does this last? When this is going on? Oh, too late. I was probably invincible, right? I should have been getting in there. I should have been getting in there. I think I screwed that up. I should have been getting in there. I think I was invincible on during that. There we go. Woo! Yeah, because you, hey, because you don't, GG's. So you don't take any damage when the spirit animal gauge is full. I should have stayed in there, fighting that. Tutorial over. Well, for the most part, I think there's more things yet. Like the stances. I don't have stances unlocked yet. The duration is reduced if you get hit. Okay. So instead of taking damage, you cut your spirit animal time short. Makes the living artifact meter go down. Right, got it. Cool. Well, there we go, chap. It took a while. 12 deaths. 12 deaths, but naked Ninja Man made it happen. He was very strong, so he wasn't a good... The problems that I had were... heavy attack wasn't very effective unless he was exhausted, because you got locked in an animation and he would swing on you before you finished and you got absolutely wrecked. And blocking wasn't very good because he's so strong, he just decimates your health, your stamina bar. So light attacks was the way to go with him. Dodging and light attacks. We got him. Get a story now? Do we get his spirit animal? Time for celebration beer.
One day, you will stand in Takeda's way.
Not dead, though. He's not dead, though. So we don't get his spirit animal.
Well met.
Cheers, chat.
I am Honda Tadakatsu, retainer of Tokugawa. And who might you be, warrior?
I'm the Naked Ninja.
Tokugawa. Takajio?
To think, one with such talent was just sitting idle. A most pleasant surprise.
Oh, am I getting an elk spirit from the other guy?
Takeda Shingun, the peerless tiger of Kai, of the Warring States period, has finally bared his fangs. Yokai have joined with the Red Horde and are mercilessly crushing the Tokugawa army. The fangs are relentless, digging deeper with each bite. The Red Horde's target goes without saying. Lord Ieyasu. Since we were but boys, we have fought countless battles in the name of peace. I will do anything to protect my lord. even if it means forfeiting my own life.
Do you run with characters in this game like you did in Nioh 2? I can remember running around with Aquaman, or a guy that looked like Aquaman, and jumping into the hot tub. Is this guy gonna like fight with us,
Lord
run with us, or?
Iyasu's Hamamatsu Castle lies ahead. No one pursues us. But you are able to kill yokai. Might you lend us your strength? Well, I wish you a safe journey.
He's obviously not coming with us if he's wishing me a safe journey. Oda Nobunaga, a young ruler in Japan with great military ambitions. Takeda Shingen of Kai, a sworn enemy and constant thorn in the side of Nobunaga. Louis Foy, Historia de Japan, Volume 2. Accompanied by Shinroku. So that's my new spirit, Shinroku. Is he auto? Do they auto-equip the new dude?
Takechiyo.
No, they don't.
Sharing my lord's childhood name is quite the coincidence. I have been tasked with holding this position until my lord reaches Hamamatsu Castle. Join him and assist him in whatever way possible.
Compass functions. The compass displays are not only your objectives, but other helpful information as well, such as locations of shrines and graves. Additionally, during combat, compass's exterior will glow red. In special circumstances, the entire compass may also glow. Really? So that's telling me that enemies are near. Is that what they mean by the glowing red? Make your way to the Hamamatsu Castle. But first, let us look along the shore for any goodies and loot. Yeah, probably. There's something over there, or is that just a fire? I have to swing my. Oh, is that a? What's that green sparkly thing over there? That's probably death if I jump in there. What the hell is that thing over there, chat? Can I piss it off? I can make it exhausted, but I'm gonna waste my arrows. Okay, it's over here. Anything hiding up here? Oh, there we go. Had to be something, right? Okay. Those of you that are playing or played Nioh 3, how do you like it compared to Nioh 2 and original Nioh? Like, I know that Nioh 2 was an improvement on the original Nioh, the skill tree, and it was fun having like the yokai abilities, the hybrid setup. Although I enjoyed original Nioh 2. How did you find Nioh 3, or how are you finding Nioh 3? Can I talk to him some more? I can.
You don't know the way. You should be able to see it from atop that hill.
It's more of a side grade than an upgrade. Good, but not really clearly better than 2. Okay.
Do you remember Tadakatsu? Despite appearances, he's quite good with children. When you were young, you used to pester him to let you ride on his shoulders.
Do you remember when we met? So it looks like I should just progress. Doesn't seem like there's much more here. Maybe what I should do is I should alternate between ninja and the more familiar samurai style. Because in the samurai style, I need to practice my key pulsing. Didn't even play the first two, but you really like Nioh 3. You're going to go backwards and play 2. And combat is definitely better in 3. The double jump and the actual deflex are nice. Cool. So you're going to do all of them, and you're going to go do them backwards. That's lots of stuff to do then. Lots of gameplay to enjoy and experience, for sure. They are really good games. They are really great. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to run naked through the whole game. This is just kind of like... just kind of a fun throwback. I'm enjoying being silly. I like to be silly in my games. Imagine myself. I can immerse myself more deeply in my character if I'm doing something that's a little off script, a little bit unique to to make the character my own. My naked ninja samurai guy. Plus, we did it in the very first game because I didn't know how to work the game properly. You did Dark Souls backwards as well? Do you have a favorite? Now that you've done them all, M-Dubs, do you have a favorite Dark Souls game? And have you done any other FromSoft? Did you do Sekiro or Demon Souls? And Forbjock, is there a rice bowl in the game? Will we be able to find a rice bowl that we can stick on that we can wear on our head as a hat in 3? So we can cosplay, so to speak, as our... What was his name in the first game? William? Each other a knowing nod like, oh, there it is. Now the game starts. I've only got 12 deaths. Only 12 deaths. There is a Kadama bowl. Nice. Nice. Wonder if we'll find it.
That grotesque creature blotting out the sky? It resembles the one we saw in Edo. And there's Hamamatsu Castle beside it. I am not fond of the idea, but I suppose we ought to take a closer look.
It's like the Eye of Sauron. So that's the ruler, the evil spirit that controls the Red Army, right? And I know my brother is connected to all of this somehow. Did he sell his soul to the Red Army? I remember when we fought him, his eyes were all red and glowy. You've done all of them multiple times. You like 3 the most, I'd say. Dark Souls 1 and 2 about equally. Elden Ring is your favorite. I've had more hours in that game than you care to admit. In like the thousands. In the thousands of hours? Sekiro's awesome too. Wow. Well, that's cool. I enjoyed all of the Souls games. Probably, I'm different from you. Probably the first one, Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. Then it's probably Dark Souls 3. And then Dark Souls 2. Sekiro was really fun, really good. But Sekiro lacks in... Look at my character's doing deep knee bends. Sekiro lacked in replayability because you don't have like any builds really in Sekiro. You just have your character and the skills and the arm attachments, and that's kind of like, you know, there's not really any. You can't go back and do it a different way, a significantly different way. Chad, I'll be right back. I gotta go blow my nose. My sinus is the medicine's kicking. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry for that. Oh, I just blew my nose. It made my eyes water. I just grabbed a whole roll of toilet paper, just in case my nose starts to run. Sekiro is interesting because it has a steep learning curve on the first run, but then it becomes the easy one. See, that's so funny because a lot of people say that, M-Dub. I didn't. A little bit. I guess a little bit. If you don't like, because it's like a rhythm game. You got to get good at that parrying. You got to, and the sudden flashes, the symbols where you jump. There's like a high attack you duck and a middle attack that you block. I forget exactly, and the low attack that you jump over. But I found the Souls games harder than Sekiro. I think, if I remember correctly, I took to the parry game pretty quickly in Sekiro. It was kind of my shtick. I was kind of into that. But I know when the games first came out, a lot of people said, sorry, Chet, my eye is watering. A lot of people said that they found Sekiro really hard, that they didn't get into it. I know Pippity Poppity, I don't know if he found it hard. He didn't take to it. He didn't take to the parrying. But I quite enjoyed that. It was fun. I can remember a number of epic battles with the gun lady. You know that chick where you go. What was her name? Something. You know, you go into the area where all the sniper ladies are, and there's that one chick she's like a mummy, and she's got that big gun that she shoots you, blasts you in the gut with, and swings at you and decimates you. I can't remember fighting her for a long time. God, don't ever get bad sinuses, chat. They suck. Okay. Apologies. Snake Eyes or something. Yeah, you know who's really good at fighting that character? Is Seconds Past. He's really good at Sekiro in general. I don't know if he ever no-hit Sekiro, but I think he came damn close to it. He may have done it. I remember watching. He used to stream a long time ago. He streamed a challenge run in Sekiro. He's really good at that game. You know, I said Seconds Past. He changed his name. He changed his name to This Horse. You know This Horse? He used to be called Seconds Past, and I just know him. He's OG to me. I know him as Seconds Past.
The castle town's been completely engulfed. Are the people inside safe?
Well, I only died 12.
Devoted to honing my skills with the blade, only to die without passing them on.
Oh, samurai locks. Those are good. I remember those. If you have acquired samurai points, you can use them to learn martial arts under the acquired martial arts and ninjutsu in the main menu. Try learning a martial art now. Make your way towards the castle. Acquire a martial art. Okay. Acquiring martial arts and ninjutsu. You can use samurai locks and ninja locks. And then spend the points. So I need the locks to get the points. Or do the locks... So I got a samurai lock, and that gives me 1 samurai point, which I can now spend on samurai skills. So I have the, so these will break into, so these are going to break into even bigger trees, right? So I'm going to have the basic samurai skills and then the weapon specific skills. They're in abundance, okay. So if I go to just basic samurai, select and learn a martial art. Martial arts require samurai category that can be used all weapon types. So this is the all weapon. These are the skills you can use for everything. Can you respec? Like you can redo your leveling points. Can you respec your skill points as well, or does that require is that a no, or does it require an item? You can freely respec these as well. Oh wow. Select and learn. So this is like you can do this fearlessly. So these are all the general skills, and I gotta understand how what they're trying to show me in this tree. High stance. Low stance. There's my stances. Deflect. Press the left bumper before getting attacked by anything in a burst attack. By anything but a burst attack to deflect it. Successfully deflecting an attack will restore your ki and increase your ninjutsu and arts gauges as well. So I like that. I like that's we're just talking about parrying. I like that. I think that might be good to get. I know the stances are there, but mid stances, that's what they're giving me right now, right? Oh yeah, I've already got mid stance. These are all the purchase things. What's that? Or the things that the default things. Grapples a human enemy who's out of ki. Isn't that the same as the red dot? That's just the red dot, isn't it? If their ki runs out, they go red, right? Y on an enemy out of ki. Is that different from the finishing blow? Maybe that's different from the finishing blow. Maybe that's a gap closer, is it? So if a guy's out of ki, can you grapple and then do the grapple and then the finishing blow? Or am I just conflating the two? I think I'll go with this. The deflect. So now I can parry, so to speak. So now we should level up. Are there Kodama kids you collect in this game? They haven't really explained any of that yet. Does that come later? Or is it just the one Kodama kid on every shrine? Maybe that's something that's going to be one of these question marks that unlocks later. Summon Visitor has been unlocked. This feature enables you to request help from other players. Become a visitor on expedition. Okay, we're not going to be doing any of that. There are Kodamas. You'll find them around the world. Okay, so that's upcoming. Because I know in the previous games you could collect sets of Kodamas and get perks from the Kodama sets. But they haven't really talked about that. So let's get levels going here. So how many levels can I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 levels. I'm going to put them all into stamina. Putting it all into stamina. That's going to give me a life boost, a weight carry improvement. And I can respec anyway. If I can respec, I don't have to worry. I don't have to sit here thinking about that as long. Change the Guardian Spirit. Should we try the new Guardian Spirit? So, it's not as good as the one I have. Increased damage. Oh, it is. Increased damage dealt. Stamina is the weight, and heart is your actual ki and stamina. Yeah, but that's what I meant. Sorry if I misled. I want to pump it into the one that's going to let me, even though I'm naked right now, will let me carry heavier and better armor and weapons, and stay in the blue or the green, so I don't lose my ability to dodge, and when I swing, I don't eat up as much of my bar. I suppose I should change to Shinroku. And what is it in my... So the one I have selected is the better one there, I think. And here I'll go for the level 2 guy. Increased damage. Not everything is better. Lightning damage reduction. Right now, I'm not looking at all the side stuff. I'm just looking at the damage action. This is a better... Shinroku's better for damage. What do they mean by Guardian Spirit skill? Guhin's has a higher Guardian Spirit skill. What does that mean? The bar is longer? When I ignite it, it lasts longer? Is that what that means? So this one's not gonna last as long, but it does more damage? The weapons don't count towards weight. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's good. Put my arrows. Guardian Spirit skills are basically special attacks similar to the Soul Core abilities in Nioh 2. So I have a... So you're saying that I can fire off my Guardian Spirit by pressing Y and B simultaneously, and then while I have the Guardian Spirit going, the Guardian Spirit has its own attack skill. So, although the level 2 Guardian Spirit that I've switched to has more damage while I'm doing my regular hits, the other one has a higher damage if I fire off the skill while in that mode. During the living artifact as well, but only then. But not only. Oh, you can really. Okay. Okay. So I'm right, but not completely right. I haven't unlocked them yet. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about it. Like I said, there's so much in the Nioh games. I'll find my way. It's better that I don't know everything all right away. That way I can die more for your entertainment pleasure, chat. Can I jump on this guy from afar? Think I can do a jump attack from back here? Kind of messed that up. I should have done it. I had it, but I didn't go for it. I had it, but I didn't go for it. What the hell? I could have done it, but I didn't. I didn't think I was gonna get it. So then I tried to double jump and it was too late. Okay. We're going this way. It's over here. What's that noise? The hell is that noise? Oh, is that a loot thing? Is that going to be a loot thing? I remember these. I remember these things from.
That would be a Scampus. A cat-like yokai just like myself. Much more rotund than either. Why don't you go ahead and give it a pet?
Oh, not what I'm thinking? Oh, it's gone. I remember those from Nioh 2, but I don't remember, I think. What is it I have to do with this? Does it lead me to something? It takes me somewhere. What the? It Taco Bell'd me, son of a... I have my strong attack I could use, I suppose, right? deflex sound is satisfying. I like that. Where's the Scampus at? Where are we going, Scampus? Where are you taking me? Is this what you led me to? What is it? And then I pet him and he goes away. Scampus is a yokai in the form of a particularly corpulent cat. Something good might happen if you follow it. Apparently Scampus's movement and behavior patterns differ from their coat coloring. Nice. So it is kind of like a treasure thing, but you don't kill it, you follow it. It obviously leads you into danger that you have to fight on your way. I remember those. I'm pretty sure they had those in... Yeah, they did in Nioh 2. I can remember a few of them. What's this? What are these green things? Just... They were in Nioh 2, but their function was completely different. Yeah, see, it's been so long. I remember them, but I don't remember the whole mechanic of them. Wasn't this where that thing was that I shot with the arrows? Little rock throwing bastard. Yeah, there's a mama bear down here. What's up, Mama Bear? I don't have any heals left, which isn't a good thing. Did anybody drop an elixir? No. Can I knock you down on your butt? You're slapping me in the face. I'm almost dead. God damn it, I'm almost dead. I wonder if there's an elixir over there. No elixir, huh? Ah, you little yatch. I'm out of arrows. He's probably gonna smack me in the next week. I got so little health now. Do I really need to fight you? I suppose I do. Let me bring you back over here, so if I die, at least my stuff is close by. Will you come all the way over here, or do you turn around? He goes away. Can I sneak up on him now, maybe? Maybe. He's really occupied with his activities. Stay still. I would not play so chicken if I had more health. But I don't want to get smacked in the face once and die. I'd rather just sneak up on him and bravely ran away, Sir Robin. And just get my points the easy way, as long as I don't get hit. not giving up this time. You're not giving up this time? You're low on health, bud. I should be able to jump on your head. What the hell, Chad? How is that a thing? How is that a thing? He had a... No! He had a tiny sliver of life left. A tiny sliver. I did an aerial attack. What did he do? Swipe me out of the sky? That is some bullshit. Like, oh, come on. That's not right. That's not right. That's I'm calling shenanigans on that. Hey, Kudays, what's up? I am calling shenanigans on that. How come I didn't get the red dot? How come I didn't get the red dot there? He detected me. He slapped me in the nutsack on my way down. Happy Tuesday, Kudays. Yeah, doing good. I'm having a little bit of fun with learning the ropes in Nioh 3. There's a guy down here got the best of me. I gotta go back and rematch him. I had him, but he smacked me in the balls and finished me off. Where was the area? Not over here? It's down here, Chad. Where was it? Oh, underneath. Is this on a 5090? No, I don't claim to have such nice gear as the gear you're going to be getting, Wolf. I'm on a 3060, but I'm only playing at 1080p, Wolf. I'm on 1080p. You must be excited. When do you have like a shipping notice yet when you're going to receive your stuff? Or have you not ordered it yet? You just know exactly what it is you're ordering. You play 1080p as well? Yeah. Attack. You're gonna get ripped there. He's gonna rip you a new one there. Not unavoidable, but if you slowly walk under it, you get grabbed. Okay. So you have to pay attention to the sound. I heard the sound, but I just kept on walking like a dummy. Okay, so. FBI, open up! Ah, Midori Bushiran! What's up, Midori? How are you, bud? Thanks for the raid, sir. How's your day going? Hope it's going good. Dodge out of the cave and turn around. Thank you for the raid, brother. Thank you, sir. Cheers and social to you.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Marguerite on Madhouse difficulty is a pain in the ass. Resident Evil 7 Madhouse difficulty. Wow! Good for you, though. Good for you. You guys haven't checked out Mr. Midori Bushi's gameplay action. Is that your first time playing Resi 7? Or have you played it before? Sounds like you've probably played it before. and now you're trying it at the highest difficulty. Beating it 4 times on normal. I tell you, I enjoyed Resi 7, but I did not enjoy the the ship section. You know where you go to the ship? One of the last sections where you're in the ship. I didn't enjoy that section. I found that area kind of like confusing and trolly. But I enjoyed some of the other stuff. the whole cop in the garage, and you get in the car and he tries to kill you with the car, and that was pretty funny. And the bit where he busts near the beginning where he busts through the wall, that was good too. Ship was annoying, especially during the first playthrough. Yeah, the ship. I didn't enjoy that part. I found that kind of just. It felt a bit padded to me. It felt like they were making the game, like padding the game a bit. By having you run around, having to go up a level, down a level, get that elevator thing working, find the fuse. I forget exactly, but it was confusing and had to do a lot of stuff for not that much reward. If I remember correctly. I don't have any arrows at all, eh? Used up all my arrows, chat. So now I have to take these kids on one at a time, huh? Without pissing Mama off. She's already pissed off. Maybe I can bring her up here and fight her for the little kid. Is there another little kid over there? I'm gonna try to jump on her head again. Is she gonna smack me in the balls again? Unreal! One hit and I'm dead. One hit and I'm dead. Wow. Oh my god. So maybe I gotta take Mama on first. One hit? I wasn't that low in health. So let's try to not get hit by this guy this time. Is the game stuttering? Let me look. No, I have a solid 6300 bit rate, 0 drop frames, 60%, 60 frames a second, 6% CPU usage. So it was a bit when I was waking up. It's got to be the game itself then, because the stream isn't. It's got to be in the game. My stream stats are solid. Maybe it was just like a buffering, a loading thing or something. Where is this guy? Isn't he like right here? Oh no, he's later. Yeah, it's, I didn't notice the stutter. I was in combat there. Probably was stuttering. But it's not the stream. Where am I? Where am I? Did I go a different way? Why didn't I find this before? This isn't the same area. What happened? I'm lost now. I've done something. I went a different direction or something. This is a totally different area, chat. Let me go back. I can follow the compass right to my souls. To my... Wait, which is my spirit thing? My spirit, I've gone past it or something. Now I've dropped down though, so I can't get back out. What have I done? What have I done, Chad? I've done something. I've screwed up. I can't, but I dropped in here. I dropped down a one-way ledge, so I can't go back. Unless I can double jump it. No. So I'm stuck here now. Okay, well that sucks. I totally lost track of which way I was going, I guess. Alright, well let's see if I go right-hand perimeter. Maybe I can get back to the area. Go back to the road where the yokai was. How do I go back to the road though? Because I dropped down the ledge. I dropped down off that one-way ledge. How do I go this way? How do I get back to that area where... How do I get back to the road? You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay. Where were you hiding at? Oh, you got a, what's that? A boomerang? You know what? You can play that game. My ninja bomb wasn't very strong. It didn't really do any damage to him. This is an even longer detour. But I don't know how to go back to the road because I dropped in. I dropped... Are you suggesting... what? I'm like, there's no way back. Okay, it's fine. I mean, it's all gonna happen. It's all going down. So I might not get back to my spirit stuff. But it probably wasn't much there, as I died a few times. What's all this? What is this about? What is this about? Is that like a launching pad or something? Can I don't know what that is. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far. So far, it's very Nioh. Have you played this, Midori? Are you playing it or going to play it? Can you break these? What are you laughing at, funny boy? Finish the demo. You plan on getting it soon, either this payday, this Friday, or next payday. Right on, bud. Right on. Well, how much farther do you have to go in Resi 7? And what about Resident Evil Requiem? Are you going to be checking that out? Because I'm definitely going to check that one out too. Where am I? That's where I came in at, right there, right? Anything special about that tree? I don't think so. This is where I was sneaking around. You gotta beat Marguerite and Jack one more, and then it's to choose who to cure, and then do the ship. Oh, you still have the ship to go. You probably, if you've played it a bunch of times, you probably know, like, the routing. You probably have a good idea of, you know. If it was me, see, I wouldn't, because I should, but my brain is like a sieve. So I would forget how to do it exactly. You're probably not like me. Oh, here's the road you're talking. This is the road, so I can just go down here and run backwards. Right? And go find that spot again. I'm just farther down the same road, right? So maybe what I should do is avoid these guys.
Midori Bushi says typical Quicks mostly naked run Kappa.
I'm running naked right now. Oh, maybe it's not the same road because that doesn't look familiar. None of this looks familiar. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm really wrong about this. Okay, this is totally different, isn't it? This is a totally different area. Look at the map. Use the map on the main menu to find information, blah, 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 markers, blah, blah. Typical map stuff, exploration levels. Yeah, I'm in like a totally different area now. See, where I want to go is here. Get my stuff, right? But I can't get back to that. Because behind me, I have to go back behind me, but the areas behind me, they're drop-ins. So I don't want to go here yet. This is premature. You know, is there a way to just go back to my shrine without, or does that cost me? Is there like a homeward bone I can use? Or does it cost me? But if I give up and go back to the shrine, what happens to my Amarita on my other grave? Does it mark this spot as my grave, or does it keep, it's not a death, right? Doesn't cost anything. So how do I go back to my shrine? That's the best way to do it. How do you just send yourself back to the shrine? Select it on the map, okay. So I want to go back to this spot. And then I'll be able to go underneath the thing. Because I don't want to get ahead of myself and then like not open up the area in the correct sequence. Okay, so we're going back this way. Okay. All right. Guy. Pick up the stuff. Now we were going this way. We ran into the cat. The cat's done. We patted the cat. We got the goodies. We came in here. There was a little scoot underneath the opening thing. Right here. This is where the thing was that jumped on me last time. Wasn't it? I could have sworn the guy was right there that jumped on me before, no? And what's up here? I'm not going to jump down off any ledges. That was the ledge I dropped down. I'm not doing that. Oh, there's a cave. This must have been where it was. Towards the waterfront. He's on the other side of the cave. Yeah, he's right here, okay. So I can dash through and not get hit. He's like, whoa! Okay, so that's where I went wrong. That is where I went wrong. Okay, we're back to the scene of the crime. Now we gotta go get our grave stuff. Get rid of these keys. Bees. Okay. What's that green stuff? What am I collecting there? Is it showing up as Amarita, or what's it showing up as? tiny bit of Amarita, okay. My first victim is upon me. Okay. Can I sneak up on him without the other one seeing me? Yes, I can. All right. Now we can party. Throw a rock at him. Donk. I'm gonna try jumping his head. Can't really do that very successfully. Here. I missed. Okay. Where's your buddy? There he is. There we go. That's it. Done. Okay, I'm happy now, chat. Everything here, we've completed it, right? Climb up out of here. There's no way out. We gotta go. Oh, fall damage. Whoops. Gotta go back the way we came. Okay. Now, there's the drop-off path. Or there's keep going down the road. I feel like I want to keep going down the road. It's all the same direction, isn't it? This is where we were. Okay, let's keep going down the road. I think it all kind of ends up in the same area, right? Go wherever your heart takes you. Yeah. I'm in my brain. I'm just trying to like keep a sort of a linear sequence. Because if I take a branch of a branch, I don't mind branching off a main path. But if I branch off a branch of a main path, even though it probably will circle back, it'll disorientate me more quickly. I don't know if I want to sneak on that guy. I might just want to confront that dude. It's over here. Naked samurai ninja playthrough. So my spirit animal's ready, but it's not going to use that here. Smithing text. I forget what those are for the blacksmith, right? That helps me do leveling and stuff. Does it not? Let's go right hand perimeter. here. Oh, right back to the road. Okay. Back to the road again. Little secret opening here. What's this? Back to the road. Okay, so that all takes me back to the road. Oh, look at you. You look like you might be a challenge. Are you here? Oh, I hear a Kodama. Do I hear a Kodama? I hear a Kodama. What's up, kid? Why don't you go back to the shrine? That's my first Kodama I found. Kodama. Each time you show a lost Kodama the way home, the number of elixirs replenished at shrines is increased. By earning the trust of the Kodama, you will gain Kodama merit, which can be used to receive Kodama blessings. You can then select your blessings at the shrines. So, So that means now that my base elixir replenishment is 3, so now it's going to be 4. Surely there's a cap to that. Like, are they saying, or does it reset after every mission? Like, if there's 15 Kodama to find in the game or 20 Kodama to find in the game, they're not going to make my elixirs go up to 15 or 20.
Ah, a Kodama. Is it lost? Perhaps it's been separated from its companions.
Find the missing Kodama. Heat is the max and you don't get a heal for everyone like it says. Okay, so they're lying. They're lying to me. Enemy base. The term enemy base is used to refer to any collection of enemies holding a point. Enemy base are conquered by defeating all of the enemies, and conquering one will increase your exploration level. Additionally, conquering certain bases enables you to open chests or access shrines guarded by Kodama. So this is like a little mini, it's like a little mini challenge within the map, isn't it? We gotta kill everybody in the base. We gotta do them naked style, naked ninja style. How many enemies we got in here? And there's probably one heavy, right? That lookout over there can probably get knocked out. You probably won't get knocked out. That's probably a bad move. I doubt you'll die. So there's 4 more enemies. So I see 2 of you. You're definitely a heavy. So there's 3. So there's 2 more. Are they back behind the area over there? Oh, there's one there. I should go over there and fight him one-on-one. Try not to draw everyone else's attention. There's also another one, probably the guy behind the... Wait for him to come back.
Huh?
What the... That's nonsense. How did you see me? No way. No way. Come over here so we don't wake anybody up. grab? Did like a little yokai grab. Okay, so that's 2. I see 2 more up front. There must be somebody around back. Somebody back here? Yeah, right there. Okay, can I climb up somewhere and drop on your head without being seen? No. From the front probably, but then I'll be seen, won't I? Can't get up there. He gone. So there's 2 more in there in the middle. Okay. So I'm figuring if I can pull this guy. Can I pull one without alerting the other one? Or do they both get... Ah, shit. I was scared of that. Guess they don't let you get them all. Alright, you and me, bro. You and me, bro. He wasn't so bad. Enemy base captured at a Kodama. Not exactly sure how to increase the increase in base heals works.
So
but you definitely don't get more than
others.
Maybe
Get more if we help them, they'll favor you with their blessing.
They definitely made it sound like that. They probably mean when you collect a set or get a certain number of them or something. Okay, we liberated the camp. We got all the goodies. All right, so this area is good. Where was that? There he is. That's the same guy or a different guy? I think that's the same guy. This is the way I came in, right? Through the field? Yeah. So is he all by himself in here? He looks like he'd be fun to fight. He looks like probable death. I do have 7 elixirs and the spirit available, so there's probably no better time to fight him. Can we sneak up and stab him in the ass? He's gonna turn around at some point, right? Yeah, here he comes. Probably gonna one-shot me. He looks nasty. This is gonna work. No, there it is. That's all I get. Is 100? Oh my god. Oh, now the friends show up. I was looking for friends and no friends, and now they're showing up. Where were you earlier when I was looking? You wait until I take the bait, huh? Stop hitting me with your horns. Sir? Now back to your... I should probably just go in there with my special ability and just wail on him, right? I did get the red dot, but it didn't really do a whole lot of damage unless I did it wrong. You're like new with the electricity. Trying to get my stuff, mister. Hang on. Here we go. Greedy, greedy, greedy time, right? Size. All right. He will terrorize the village no more. What the hell is that? Is that coming up on land? What the hell are you? Some kind of slinky blob. Oh, you're like, whatchamacallem? What's the name of that? Ongo. I forget the name of those things. Umibozu, that's right. That's right, Umibozu. They're weak to fire. Probably hit that thing with a fire arrow. I don't have any right now. Okay. A lot of different directions here. I'm sure they all connect together. Another one? Do I have any arrows? Not fire arrows. Doesn't really do much damage. I don't really have to fight you. I could just go over here and get my things. I've already killed one of you. He ducked, bitch! Stop ducking! So annoying! I shoot it. Alright, I'm just gonna hit you. I shoot at you and you duck the second I fire the arrow. Well, you duck when you throw. Damn it. Oh, I remember these guys. They go all... They do like the white hand thing, right? They do the white flaily hand thing. Yeah. Except he's not doing it. They'll jump on you and poison you. so hard! Oh. Really? He didn't quite attack me the same way as I remember them. I remember them like kind of standing up and flailing their arms, and they have like all white hands, and then they land on the ground and you hit them right after. He didn't quite do that. Now I gotta figure out where that was. That was over here. Now was that like a mini boss in the field? That's probably gone now, right? I don't need to fight the Umibozus. I want to go back over here. They're easier to get if you don't let them get into that defensive stance. How come I didn't get the I don't know, what? How come I didn't get the red dot? Now he's in the defensive stance. How come I didn't get the red dot and he's following me the whole way? How do you hit hard? You hit really hard. You sir hit very hard. Okay. This is just back to where we were, right? Isn't it? That's the shrine. Or is that a new shrine? That's a new shrine. Okay. Keep going this way. This game is much more open world than I remember the other games being. It's way more kind of open worldy feeling. Which is good and bad for me because I'm very OCD when it comes to open worldy stuff. I don't know, I don't stay focused. I get off track and I go off on some tangent, then I lose track of where I was. I guess you can just relax and open world explore, but then that there's some kind of yokai boss over there, eh? But then I'll forget where the shrine was. Hopefully I can... Some kind of a yokai boss here, eh? And there's also some... is that a skeleton? Oh, it's an Umibozu. I don't want to fight a yokai boss and an Umibozu. Yeah, fire. They're weak to fire. They're weak to fire, so that's the way to do that. So there's another one there. Right there. So now it's me and the yokai man. What is it? Is he a serious threat without his friends? You wanna throw shit, bitch? I can throw shit. What's some of that? Oh, you hit her. God, you hit hard. So do I. Lots of exploration and side areas, but the game will also tell you where you need to go on the map. Not like Elden Ring where you dropped in and they just say, good luck. Okay. It's the feel of the areas. Because this is really like...
And now yokai. This is the end for Hamamatsu.
This is like the first kind of proper area proper after the tutorial, and so it's the first time I'm kind of getting a feeling for running around in the game, and it's much more twisty, turny, open worldy feeling than the other Nioh games. Although there were some twists and turns in the previous games. This one seems more like... Oh, what the hell is that? Omeo magic action or something? Open world always gives me FOMO. Like, I just gotta pick a direction and go, because otherwise I'm gonna keep on, like, should I go this way? Should I go that way? Should I... I'm just gonna keep on the journey I'm on. Whether it's right or not. Well, I suppose there's no right or not, but there's probably better and worse. What's this? Anybody inside this house? Oh, it's an enemy base with 11 enemies. Oh, we're in a base area. Oh shit, there's more than one guy here. The other guy's like, what the hell happened? He's looking. He's not sure. I don't remember they're doing the whole clear the base thing in the previous Niohs. This is kind of this is a little reminiscent of Assassin's Creed action right now. the? Come on. How do you turn around so quick, bro? Turned around too fast. He hurt. Like, I don't understand how he hurt me so easily. Okay. How many left? Oh, there's a lot left. There's a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes in this place. Let's do the little perimeter. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Just my luck. Yeah. Who's coming at me? Oh, what? What? Was my health low? No! No! Was my health that low? I gotta start looking at my health better. He tapped me once and it's over? I guess I'm naked. He taps me once and it's over? I don't even remember how to get back there. I don't have any clue how to get back there. Is this the village? I don't know. I can look at my... No, it's over here. I can look at my map. Damn it. Get up! There goes all my stuff. Hits me once. They are hitting like a ton of bricks. Like, you don't need, like, one hit is all it takes to die. They're hitting like a ton of bricks. So there goes all my stuff. They hit like a ton of bricks, man. The archer guy in the... Okay. Let's go back to this village. So there's 11 people in here.
What's that? Looks like a flying ball?
Uh-oh. Is this the village? Is this somewhere else? This... So that shrine is active? No. So I got another shrine. So where's the village that I was at? What place is this? It's really easy to lose your way. guy doing? Farming rice? I don't remember where that village was. Over here? It was past the water, but I don't remember where the water was. I have no idea where I am. This is going to happen to me. In this open worldy style, this is going to happen to me over and over and over and over again. I'm going to get lost, and I'm going to run into a new area, and I'm just going to get totally, like... I'm not going to fully explore any area, and I'm going to explore each area a tiny little bit and not really find anything proper and good. I'm going to get all messed up and turned around backwards. Wasn't I going this way? Didn't I go down into the water or something? I'm all turned around. Yeah, but the map doesn't help me. The map's not that good. The map is kind of... The map is very vague. It's not a really good map. That the village I was at? Is that the one? I mean, I can't even... Where am I on this map? Is that me? No, that's a Kodama. Where's my character? Is it a little triangle? Is that me there? That's me there, is it? So behind me? So back there? Get up there. Is this the water that I was at before? Back the way I came, and there's the Umibozos. Okay. And there's a dude in there somewhere too, right? Oh, he was a mini boss? He's gone? So just the Umibozos are left? Okay. I remember this. If you click on the map, it will place a flag, and then it shows it in the mini-map. If I click on the map, it'll place a flag. Oh my God. Okay, I remember going by this area. Okay, here's the village. This is where we were. Okay. If you click on the map, it will place a flag, and then it shows in the mini-map. So I click on the map. It will place a flag. What do you mean it will place a flag? So now if I go back here... I don't know what you mean about it will place a flag. Click on where you want to place a flag on the map screen, then your mini-map, top right corner, will be like your compass. Well, isn't the mini-map in my top right? Oh, you mean like a you mean like a waypoint? So I can go. Oh, you mean like this? So I can click like that. Oh, okay, I get you. I understand. Like set a waypoint. So this is not the enemy village then. So this is not the enemy village then, or what was this then? I thought the enemy village was the other side of this. This is something completely different. Okay. Thanks. I got you. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm a little slow. I appreciate the help. So I haven't been here, even though I thought I was. What's that? The hell are you? goblin things. Yeah, that waypoint thing, that will definitely help. Thanks for that tip. That'll make a big difference. Nice. Okay. Now. So I thought the village was over the other side here, but I guess I was wrong. What's this? Why are they glowing? Oh, we can pray. Does that do something for me? Jizu merit. Praying at the 6 Jizu will earn you Jizu merit. Jizu blessings can be earned depending upon your Jizu merit and are available for selection at the shrines. So, not exactly sure what that benefits me yet. Jizu merit must be good. If I see them, I pray. And then we'll do something at the shrine with it. So this is going in a direction I never went before over here. So I don't want to go this way yet. I want to go back to the scene of the crime and clear out that village, which is back behind me. Without that flag thing, I would never have thought it was behind me, to be honest. I would have thought, oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. Because I came here and I climbed up on this, right? That's what I did. I climbed up on this. That's what I did. And I came over here. Right. I remember. Okay, I remember. Here's the village. Yes, I remember now.
What?
Oh, what? How did you see me so quickly? Alright, you guys are alerted now. So I'll tell you what we do. We'll go the other way. We'll de-aggro you.
Over here.
Just the single guy? This. Oh, come on! He hit me once! He hit me once! Now I gotta run all the way back. Oh my god. At least I've got the. He hit me once! How can I be so. like a feather to damage? One hit! Alright. That's a death. Jesus! So, the flag is still marking the village, so I can just go on the compass. Just gonna run right back. Oh yeah, we get the new shrine. I was like, wait a minute. Thankfully we got the new shrine, that helps. There is a distinct increase in the number of shrines in the game, but I suppose that's because of all the open worldiness. What am I doing? So I don't want to hit him with a rock because he's going to bring all the boys to the yard. The loincloth can only provide so much defense. Maybe a rash? Could be.
Who's that?
Over here!
Row. Wow, I got sliced. I'm getting sliced by the miners. Getting sliced by the miners. I think I was naked or something. go. What? Somebody saw us. Somebody saw us. Are you solo though? Can we just... Okay, that's 4. How's my health? 3/4. Now, is there some way to get these guys solo? I mean, I could sneak up behind this guy, but I won't be strong enough to kill him, and then the other guy's gonna rush me anyway, right? I don't think there is a way to get these guys all individually. That's 6. There's one big guy standing right here somewhere, isn't there? There's a guy kneeling on the ground there. I should get behind him. Nobody else in this area? Oh, there's one guy standing there too. If I throw a rock at him, the kneeling guy will get it alerted though. What? Yep, thought so. How's my health? Heal. Alright. That's 8. There's 3 left, chat. 3 left. Doing better. There's 2 over there, so there's 1 that it's unaccounted for. Who's the one that's unaccounted for? Where are they lurking at? Oh, why are they gonna get both of them? Yes. Okay, you me, bitch. Alright, we got one
An
left.
eye for an eye!
Oh, you're right there.
You won't leave here alive!
Oh, I remember that move. Oh, nice. I remember that strong attack with the axe. I think I used it with my Nioh character. Bitch. You almost killed me, man.
Damn it all! This isn't how...
Alright, there we go. Enemy base captured. The bloody iron key. Does that open the door to the...
Those reprobates who seek to profit from such hard times will be judged by the gods.
Does that open this thing? Get our reward. More rewards. Secret skills text. Okay. Got all the goodies here. moving. So I'm gonna have to make much greater use of my map. This is very Assassin's Creed. Like, this is like a Ubisoft. I wasn't expecting this of Nioh. Have like all these things on the map that we need to go and check off and find. What's this? Crucible spike. What's that mean? Should we go check it out? Secret skills, text used, skill learned, unshakable, panacea, cure fast. Acquired skills can be activated via skill management in the shrine menu. Try activating one now. Acquired skills can be activated. There are 3 types of skills: samurai, ninja, and common. Each type of skills. So this is another skill tree. So it's linear but open world. Yeah, this is very different. This like the other Nioh games, you more or less, it was like semi-open world where you weren't afraid to branch off and explore because it all rolled back to the same path that you were taking to the next objective. Whereas this one seems like it's like an area. It's like you come into an area and there's all kinds of events and things that you need to mark on your map and go do and undo, or go do and acquire things, including a main story area. The play feels quite different. The combat feels very much the same. Texts and memorandums can be acquired by trading with the merchant or as exploration level rewards. Skills can be reviewed via the status option in the main menu. So, common skills, samurai skills. I haven't unlocked the ninja skills.
Rick Doctrine says hello Quicks and chat. How are you liking Nioh 3? In my opinion the game is great. I've been having a blast playing it.
It's really good. It's really good, Reg. I'm just trying to... The combat feels very similar to the previous Niohs. I was just discussing with chat how I have to get used to... It's kind of like if Ubisoft had a baby with Nioh. It's kind of like in the old Niohs, it was like you could run around without worrying too much because everything kind of came back. The areas weren't as big and they kind of rolled back on themselves, so you knew you were, no matter where you went, you would end up still heading towards your objective. Whereas in this game, it's like they drop you in an area and there's all kinds of things on the map that you need to run to and check and do and mark off, cross off on the map. So I didn't know that going in, so I got lost a number of times. Yeah, that's what I mean by the Ubisoft bit. They Ubisofted up a bit. And they've got like these events where you go and you open up these... The Assassin Creeded it with, or Far Cry'd it with these villages that have been taken over and a certain number of enemies you need to kill to get the reward, and they've created these games within the game kind of thing, which is okay. I don't know if I'm as big a fan of that. I don't know if I'm as big a fan of that as the semi-open world style. This is sort of area open world style with events on the map. I don't know if I'm as big a fan of that. We'll see. We'll see. I am enjoying it, though. I am enjoying it. Now I understand that better. Chat was filling me in on having to drop a waypoint marker with the flag and running back to the area. Because I was like, how am I going to keep track of all of these? I was expecting to run down a path with a few branching paths, some hidden items, and it all kind of drops back to the same main path you're on, but it doesn't work like that. So this first region is huge, yeah. So we'll see, we'll see. So they want me to select this, right? So increases life restored by the elixirs. Oh, well, definitely I'll take that. So these are like the perks. These are like the perks that you had in Nioh 1. These are kind of like perks, right? They call them skills here. So you've got 3 skills, 3 sets of skills: common, samurai. Yeah, those are like, okay, so those are like perks. Okay. These are the Kodama blessings. So do they come in sets? Kodama merit can be spent on Kodama blessing menu to acquire different elixir effects. Spent merit can be redistributed to any number of times. This is another thing that they changed. You can assign and unassign things at will. So you can change your build halfway through the game. You can completely reset your skill tree, completely reset your build key, your build, like you can reset everything. Your skill, your character points. Yeah, they affect both combat styles. Yeah, so perks, just general perks. Not to be confused with the skill tree, which also has samurai, ninja, and common to both. So I've got skills. What do they call? They don't call those skills though. So I got skills and skills, or do they call them something else? So they do it differently here. They don't break the Kodamas into sets. You just get points for finding Kodamas that you can then spend on Kodama perks. So I've got Kodama perks, Jizu perks, which are the stat. This is very Assassin's Creedy. So I've got, if I pray at shrines, I unlock these kinds of perks. If I collect Kodamas, I unlock those kinds of perks. They call them blessings. Then I've got my character leveling. I've got skill perks. They call skill management. That's going back to do other things. There's the status things. Where's that skill tree, the circular skill tree that I had before? Preparations? No. Title perks. That's something I haven't found yet. Jizu, yeah, so there's Jizu perks, Kodama perks, there's skill perks, but then where's that skill tree? Where do I find that? Where was that at? Battle Scrolls is just going back and doing previous things. I don't need to worry about that. Step out of the shrine to do that one? Oh, it's on my... Okay. It's on my bar. On my tab bar. Okay. Acquired a weapon of a new type. The following weapon has been added. Acquire martial arts and ninjutsu customized weapons. Okay. So it's one of these. Progress? No. That's my journal. It's not this. Customize your martial arts. Okay, I'm not gonna... Wow. There's a lot of shit going on here. Where was that thing? Acquire martial arts. Is this it? This is it. Yeah. So so I've got the skill tree, which I can split into samurai or ninja, and have common to all weapons in the samurai class, common to all weapons in the ninja class, specific to a particular ninja weapon, or specific to a particular samurai weapon. So there's all those trees. Then I've got Kodama perks, Jizu perks. You said there's another one coming up. Title perks. And there was something else. Blessings. No, those are the... Okay, I'll call those blessed. The skill management. So I've got skill management is my perks. My blessings are my other kind of perks. There's another one called title perks. And then outside of the shrine, I've got my basic skills for my character. Woo! Yeah, one for samurai, other one for ninja. Got it. Wow. I haven't really dove deep into any of it yet. Because it's it's the first day with the new feet, trying to learn how to walk. I should probably spend if I do anything right now, I should probably spend the Amarita on my levels. That's what I should do. And I've been working on building up my weight carry ability because I want to get in the blue for more equipment on, which I'm not actually wearing yet. Don't I have any? Wait, what? Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, because I died a couple of times. I need 3,500. And how many do I... Where does it show how much I have? 2,500. Okay, so I don't have enough. Lots to remember, but the exclamation points help. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. It's just... It's a different... I was running my brain on Nioh 1, Nioh 2 thinking, and the combat was the same, so it didn't change. But then once I started getting lost in the woods here, I'm like, I never had this problem in the other games, and now I understand why, because it's this big open area where you want to drop waypoints and stuff. It's not like the other. If you saw it from above the other one, it would be like a straight line with some, like a tree with some branches
Wolfgasm
off.
says whoever came up with the word dentures really missed the opportunity to call them substitutes.
Substitutes! Nice! Well played, sir. Well played. That deserves a Bryan Adams. Yeah! Substitutes. So now I understand that I need to work the map more. Okay. I will make better decisions and judgments. Okay. So we've done a lot of this map. There's a chest I never got there. Shrine. But they also have there's also fast travel, which helps too. So you can, if you unlock a shrine, you can always fast travel to your shrines. That's gonna speed things up. That's good. So basically this game runs like a big open area with a series of events, one of which is the main mission event, which shows up how on the map. Don't know how the main mission event. So if I look at my journal, wait, what am I doing? Right, this is my journal. Wait, what am I looking for here? Missions. Fall of Edu Castle. That was the main objective, right? Wasn't it? How do I know that's the main objective? So I don't have another main objective yet? So the missions are the side... This is confusing me. Oh. If this is all, why does it only show the Fall of Edu Castle? If I go to story... Oh, it's all the same thing. They're just saying it all different ways? So the main mission is completed, right? So let's say, not that I'm gonna do it, but let's say I didn't want to explore all of the events and all of the things and all of the stuff there is to do beyond the main mission. How would I get the next main mission started? Leave the map area? Can you leave the map area? Go to the next section. Go to the next map area. Is that what you do? Is this the next main thing here? So the flashy disc thing is your next main mission? Is that what the yellow thing is your next main story? So, okay, I'm just trying to get a sense in my head of the way the gameplay works. So I run around here completing the events, and if I was 100%ing the game, I'm gonna do this map because I wanna, you know, build some points and get some stuff and level up and probably do quite a bit of the other maps. But I'm just trying to understand how the progression flow works. They're not going to automatically take me. If I don't make my way there or travel there, they're going to just leave me in this area to do the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, I agree, Wolf. I agree. I'm just trying to understand the game. So I would have to run, since I don't have any shrines opened in this
The
area.
doctrine says there are no events as you just called it. It's just a big map where you go through exploring. Obviously you will follow the mission icon.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that was the mission icon. And there are events, like clear the village of the 11 enemies to get the reward, right? Very Ubisofty or Far Cry. Like that village that we just cleared off. That's an event, right? I call it an event. Enemy base captured, right? I had to capture the enemy base. I call that an event, you know what I mean? Finding the Kodamas, enemy base captured, there's a chest. This is like finding, running around finding. Now there are some things that are locked. So I need, okay, so they tell you why it's locked. Compatible Guardian Spirit. Okay, so you may not be able to complete an entire area. Maybe the thing you need is in the area, but you may have to come back. They may I don't know how they'll do it. They may require you to come back. They come in time, yeah. All right. They tell you where the Kodamas are? You don't have to go look for, or is that the one I found? No, because it would be checked off. Or do they not check off the Kodamas that you find? I mean, I found two, okay, so they're only showing the Kodamas I found. Not the Kodama. It's not like, because the old games you had to listen and track them down. It's confusing. So, if you complete something, they check it off. But if you find a Kodama and complete it, they don't check it off. They just draw the Kodama. Okay, whatever. All right. All right, so if I'm not doing it, but if I was to want to do, you can't fast travel here, right? You have to run there until you unlock a shrine. So I'd have to find one of these roads and run there. When you get...
Wolfgasm says they show you where collectible are after unlocking a certain exploration level for each area.
Oh, okay. This whole shtick is very different from the other Niohs. It's cool and all. I don't know if I'm a fan as much as the... I don't know. The jury remains open for me. I don't know if I like them Ubisofting up my Nioh game. I wonder how Pippity felt about that. Some people really love having checklists of things to do. I don't know. It remains to be seen how I feel about that.
Rick Doctrine says when you reach Explorer level 4 in a specific area, this will unlock and show you everything that you have not found in the area.
Right. So, what you're all saying in a basic roundabout way is you really do need to explore the areas to get the good shit and get the good perks and map unlocked and map things to show up. Okay. Explorer level 4. That's so foreign to me in a Nioh game. I have to. It's like getting a scout badge on for my sash. I have to explore to get my Explorer Scout badge to unlock stuff in my Nioh game. Oh, you little smacky bitch. Bonk. Why were you guys all here? What were you guarding? There's nothing here, though. What were you guarding? A chest? Is that a new shrine? Okay, I've got enough for a point, for a skill point now. I think. Wait, not that. Levels. So, I'm gonna level up my stamina again. I feel like you made Wu Chang fight for her life in panties too. What was the name of the girl in Nioh that we fought? And when you beat her, you get her panties. What was her name?
There's nothing left here. Taro.
You fight her in like a big room and she throws her hairpins at you.
You might yet find some food there.
Head to the ferry. They're going more for an Elden Ring feel and not the Ubisoft feel, but it feels like Assassin's Creed. Yeah, definitely. That, well, when I had to take over the village and kill all the 11 people to get the key to open the chest for the reward, that felt like Assassin's Creed Shadows to me. Playing as a ninja or a samurai, clearing the area to get the reward, which is cool. I don't know how I feel about that yet. The jury's out for me. Combat's very satisfying. How many times does he slam that head? Random. I suppose what I should do, really, instead of just willy-nilly running around and fighting everybody I see or run into, is I should go to my map and I should set an objective to achieve, right? What's that? Chichigo. I don't know what Chichigo is. Where am I? I'm there, so I might as well... Are those things that I've done? Or things that I've yet to do? Those are things I've done, are they not? Have I been over there? Oh, that's a side mission? Insatiable hunger? You love it? You platinumed it? You finished NG Plus, your favorite Nioh so far? Yeah, you were into the whole check the things off in the area. I know it's definitely something that people like. I don't know if it's... I feel like, I don't know, we'll see. The jury's out. I feel like it... I feel like I'm doing a shopping list as opposed to just straight up adventuring. Oh, there's a cat thing here, is there? So he's gonna take me somewhere. Well, it makes sense that you, you know, you like to check off the achievements and check off the areas. They kind of go hand in hand. Well, I'm enjoying the game for sure. But I don't know how I feel about the whole checklist thing. The whole checklist mechanic. I'm not sure about that for me. I was never one to like platinum games and stuff. Although I will say I have done 100% runs on some games. What did you find me here? What are you showing me? I just have to survive the run and then I get the thing from you, okay? Which was a skill point thing, right? Where did you bring me? Oh, you brought me to this place. So there's a Kodama here. Or is it a Kodama I already have? I think it's a Kodama I already have. It was right here, right? It's a Kodama I already got, I'm pretty sure. So that's done. So what's this thing next to it? Chijiko. What's that? Here? Oh, it's like a little boss fight? Oh, so you're saying I don't have that Kodama? But isn't the whole idea behind Kodamas they're hidden and you have to find them on your own? Not that they're gonna mark them on your map and you can just run to them? You're telling me this is a Kodama that I haven't picked up yet? I don't know if I like that. You're telling me there's a Kodama that I need to go find? And they're just gonna tell me where it is on the map and I just go get it? Oh, I don't know if I like that. Where's my character at? I'm way over here now? That kind of takes the mystery out of the whole Kodama thing, doesn't it? You don't have to listen for them. You just go to them, go pick them up off the map. So I can run around this guy and go get this Kodama. See where I'm going. Am I blocked up?
Aha! Is that a target I see? We ought to try shooting it down.
So it's hiding inside here? This guy's climbing on the ledge? Oh, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. That's funny. Oh, I see. He grew bigger. I guess they make you fight for the Kodamas in this, whereas in the other one it was just straight up. You had to figure out where they were by listening. Is this like a kick door open? No? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I get it. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. It was always like a fun thing when you were running down the pathway and fighting, and you could, if you paid attention, you would hear the sound of the Kodama, and then you'd track it down and find it. Sometimes they drove you crazy because you would spend an hour looking for it because you knew it was nearby, but you couldn't figure out where. Here, they just straight up tell you, it's right here. Mark it on your map and go get it. I don't know if I like that. At least they make you fight for it, and it's not like you just pick it up. So now that's checked off the list. I go here. I don't know how much of a fan I am of the whole checklist thing. So there's another way in there. So we gotta get in from, it's up top. So this is some other. So I follow it. Chijiko are yokai that look like floating handballs. They love being used for target practice. If you pet them after bringing one down, they give you something as precious as a sign of friendship, listening to the sound of the bells to find them. But you don't have to listen to the sound of the bells to find them. You just find them on your map and go straight to them. Okay. So I gotta get up on the top of this to jump to get into that building somehow. I've been down here. I've done all this. But there's some way to get into that building. It says that door's... Hide... Oh, there's an option to hide stuff? Okay. This must be something you do to get up to that area, is it? That looks like some kind of secret I haven't learned about yet. Oh my god, my sword is so short. This is kind of a touchy situation. I gotta get my whatchamacallit working for me. My spirit animal activated. My sword is so damn short. I can't stab anybody. Get behind him. Use the ninja action. This has got to be something that I don't understand yet. Is this like the walls? Is this like one of those wall things? Am I supposed to do a gesture here, or? Something's going on. Something's going on here that I don't know about yet. It's unlocked. It's not. It's locked. So I need a compatible guardian spirit to do whatever this is. Okay. All right. Let's go back to this. So that's probably something I might need for that house. The item, the door is locked. So let's go get this chest. I can figure out the right way to go. It's up above me. Gotta get round. No worries, Midori. No worries, bud. No worries, bud. Hope you find your Dr. Pepper. Still going and only 16 deaths. So, well, I'm in the same area right now, running around, just running around, learning how the game mechanics in this game are different from the previous ones. And I'm debating with myself whether I'm a fan of it or not. At this point right now, I'm not as much of a fan of it as the other games, but maybe that'll change. All right, so there's a chest I didn't get here. This one? Here? I feel like I'm doing a shopping list. Okay. So now, those two things are locked. I don't know what this is. Crucible spike. I guess we're going there next. I suppose I should be using my fast travel. I'm not used to this style in Nioh, so I should just use my fast travel. And then run to the flag. This is the thing here. So it's an event. Defeat the enemies, get the reward in this sort of ritualistic area. This thing. Can I break it? I've got to fight them to do it. Get them all together. Get you boys all together. Where's your friend at? He's almost dead. This guy. Alright, one down. Oh. This style. When Crash, when I played the first Nioh, I was new to streaming. I was new to those styles of games. It was the first Nioh, and I was completely and utterly overwhelmed with all of the tabs and the numbers and the soul matching and the blacksmith things and just the absolute sheer amount of loot that gets dropped and the numbers for each piece of loot and the perks and the Omeo magic talismans and all the different stuff. That what I gave up on it, and I said, not the game, but on doing that, and I just said, oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna run naked with a rice bowl on my head and whatever weapon I can pick up that seems good until I find a better weapon without any blacksmithing. And I ended up brute forcing my way through the whole game, including the DLC like that, which took me something like 54 streams and 9,000 deaths. But it turned out to be like a fun shtick, a fun time with chat. And we really battled. We had some battles with some pretty difficult enemies in that style. Mitsunari and Santanora, Yukashita. I called him Yucky Santa. I forget what his actual name was. And so there was a number of streams where I probably had five streams in a row where I was fighting the one boss the entire time because I was like 1 or 2 hits from death every time. But we made it through. We made it through. So I don't know what the plan for this run is at all. I'm just having fun right now because I don't have any points, so to speak, you know, because we're just dipping our toe in. Everything makes me a little heavier than I'd like, and I want to try to stay in the blue or the green. Is it the green, the next one after blue? So right now I'm just running around naked, so I'm not distracted by armor and all of that. I'm just focusing entirely on combat. Now, you guys did say one thing to me, which was, let me finish this event, which was that weapons don't add to your weight. So I'm still using the weapons we started with, so I probably have much better weapons I could switch up right now that I haven't done, which I should do. But I'm not one of these people that has to min-max myself and optimize everything and be perfect. I look at it and I think about it and I put on, but if I have to choose between something that looks super cool and is not quite as good as something that looks super stupid, which has much better numbers, I'll go with the super cool and brute force and die more. You know what I mean? I like to kind of like, I don't mind dying a lot and being terrible, as long as it doesn't get too boring, going over the same thing over and over and over. If that happens, it happened a couple of times in the original Nioh, where we were in an area very close to the end of the game where it was getting really oppressively difficult to run naked. And I still ran naked, but I off-screen, I told chat, but I off-screen farmed up a bunch of Amarita so that I could level the character up a lot. So it wouldn't be quite so hard. But you just put on the gear that has the most armor, stay under 70 encumbrance. The traits and the affixes mean more energy plus. Yeah, plus when they drop the DLC for this game, it's going to be the higher tier weapons and stuff too, right? If they do it like the original Niohs. I don't know, I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it right now, going into this map and the area and doing all the things and all the events. And I'll probably do a considerable amount of it in future map areas. But I might find checking everything off on the list in the maps, these open worldy maps, a bit uninspiring. I don't know if I like it as much as, they're just straight up telling me where the Kodamos are. At least you fight for them, and where the events are and stuff. I kind of like organically running into stuff. I think I prefer the old style of map design to this, but I can do as much or as little of this as I want, I assume, right? Right now, just because I'm getting my feet wet in the game, I'm doing a lot of it. But we'll see as my familiarity with the kind of events and things that there are hide all the icons. Yeah, I could do that, but I'm still. It's not so much the dynamic. Well, it's two dynamics. It's the one checking stuff off. Fast travels is good, but it's the one checking stuff off a list is not ideal for me. But the other one is, even if I hide the icons, I'm still running around a big open area to do things, as opposed to organically running across stuff as you're never not on your way to the next mission, you know, or the dojo to go in. Like, you know, the other ones you went out to the overall map, picked the mission, went in, and the mission had semi-open world style, and you would run into the things as you went just by going to the mission. You know what I mean? It was very kind of semi-open world, Dark Souls-y, kick the ladders, unlock openings. This is more open world map. Do the whole map, complete it. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see how it develops. But I may not do all the things in all the areas because I feel like I'm completing a shopping list. I don't know how to explain it. Doesn't quite feel the same level of involvement of my character. I'm like, come out, zoom out, find that, mark it. Okay, let's run over and do that. I'm not thinking about my character and what he's running into as he's running along. I'm just thinking about getting to that objective and completing it. And then going back out to my map, that's done. Let's check something else off. That's not as inspiring to me. But as long as the combat is good and I don't have to do all the things to... When you do missions, it will be more like, yeah. Plus, I'm sure there'll be really good boss fights and all of that, right? Yeah. But right as it's the first day and I'm just learning and getting my feet wet, and I haven't even explored putting on armor or anything yet. Let's have a look at the weapons, though, because I'm sure I could probably put on better weapons right now. I've probably got a ton of loot in here I've dropped. All of this stuff, right? So these are all ninja things. What's my most powerful number? If I put the hatchets on, so I've got, this is better. These hatchets are better. This is even better with key recovery speed. Crescent Moon Kasurigama. See, I've got things that are a lot better than what I've... So that's my best weapon for ninja right now. Do I have a better longbow that I should be using? Probably. There's a 103. There's a 137. There's a 143. So these are the same. They have different perks. Longbow... Slightly different perks. Luck bonus for the Amarita gauge. This one's probably better then. Nothing higher. So those are my two best weapons. I'll switch here. I mean, I say best as in the highest number. It doesn't necessarily mean it's the style or the moveset you like, but... So I've got a 174... 183, Rusty Ho! Where's Big Sean? Big Sean, what do you think of that? I like me a Rusty Ho. Okay. So right, then I've got a shit ton. Okay, accessories. So you do have Omeo magic accessories as well that I'm not making use of. This stuff is all like familiar to me from the previous games. So why are these grayed out? Because I don't have the level. I can use it, but I don't get the special effects. Why don't I get the special effects? Because I need a certain level to get those effects. Activation at level 9. There it is. So I have 2 available to me. Old Nioh formula with the new open world feel. Yeah. No. It's cool. It's cool. I see what they did. I didn't understand that at first it took me a while. Once I started going into the first area proper and I was getting lost, I'm like, I never got lost like this in the previous Niohs. What's happening? And then you guys clued me into the whole do the pins and the fast travel and the things that are on the icons on the map. And that's all good. I just don't know if that's as I don't know if that draws me into the game more. Some people that would be their thing, and for me not so much. You get intellect to 11, you should cover all accessories. Okay. So I can't put that on because it makes me heavy, even though I'm naked. It's that heavy an item. No, they weigh the same. So no, they're talking about rarities here. Then is that what they're talking about? So they're talking about rarities, right? So there's, what is it? It goes yellow, blue, purple, right? So this is the more rare one. Although what's really the difference here? Fire damage reduction. Life is the same. More luck. Okay. So I could put them both on, I guess. It's the only ones I have at the moment. I'm not wearing any clothing yet. I'll leave all that because I'm not going to wear any clothing yet. So I got my best weapons on. I got my. Oh, you can put accessories different for each character. Oh, I didn't know that. So he has his own. So the ninja and samurai have their own Omamori magic accessories. Okay, I didn't know that. So I've got 2 slots. So I might as well put them both on. It's white, yellow, purple, blue, and purple. Okay, thanks. Okay, so there you go. So I got my best weapons and my only charms that I can equip at the moment. Not doing any clothing yet. So that's going to be a significant improvement on my damage output. What's this other weapon we got? What's it look like? The rusty hoe. It's kind of slow. So it's an axe, really. A slow axe action. Some slow axe action. Okay. Back to the map. This should be in for a great ride. Buckle up. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. So, yeah. Everything here is, so we're moving on to this spot. There's another one of those balls that I can knock out of the sky. Plus, for me, see, there's the thing of, like, when you're going down the semi-open world kind of style, you don't know what the next thing is you're going to run into. It's like you're going down and I wonder what's going to happen next. I wonder what we're going to run into next. With this style, I know exactly what I'm going to run into. I'm going over here to do this thing, and then I'm going to go over here and I'm going to run into the Kadama. And then I'm going to go over here and I'm going to liberate a camp. It's like I know the next thing I'm going to run into because I picked it. I don't know if I like that. All right, let's go find this floating ball. There he is. All right, there we go. So I've got a bunch of samurai locks, so I understand that I can get some points and stuff. I generally have a tendency not to start using the armor and the skill points and stuff until I start to struggle. I haven't really struggled yet, although I've died 16 times. We will definitely get into that stuff. Okay, so I know where I am. I've been here before. So that's done now. So now I'm gonna go over here and get this Kadama and get this chest. So Kadama, is there a closer fast travel? Is that unlocked yet? Not unlocked yet, so I gotta run there. Let's go. Can't jump there? We haven't got a gun yet. We haven't found a... Are there... There must obviously be, like, Probably only when you do the beginning of the main missions and stuff. Are there like story cutscenes? You smacked me. Once a mission starts, you'll get the linear style you crave. Okay. So they got rid of the whole back out to the overarching map with the main missions with the little red check mark and the side missions with the double red check marks. You know, like the old Nioh style? They got rid of that and replaced it with semi-open world linear missions and side missions are gone. They put them as events and stuff all over the map that you can explore until you go to the next main mission. Okay. So now I gotta run back there, Chad. Alright, let's go. The axes, I gotta get used to the speed of it now. Oh wait, where am I going? It's a little slower than the sword, or actually quite a bit slower than the sword. Battle scrolls, side missions that don't show on the map. But aren't the battle scrolls just things if you want to replay them? I know what you're talking about, but isn't that just like, there's extra stuff there as well, not just the replay missions you've done? I've already unlocked this? Did I go backwards? I thought this wasn't unlocked. Oh, I must have run by it. You don't have to actually touch the shrines in this game if you run by them closely. During combat, I must have run by this and it activated. Replay and extra missions. Okay, I didn't know there was extras. Alright, so where's my spirit stuff? It's over here. So I actually don't have to go. I need to go inside this building, not outside it. So I can just go back to the shrine now. De-aggro those guys. And let's go to... I found another Kodama, so I haven't used any of these yet. My running around with the garden, or the rusty hoe, it's my most powerful weapon right now. Pip, how did you feel about the change from mostly linear, semi-open world, Nioh 1 and 2 rolling back on themselves, organically discovering and exploring, and this jumping in, Nioh 3 jumping in and out of the map, kind of like Ubisoft, putting flags and running to events and things. I mostly hate this game. I'm not so much a fan of the Ubisofting. I'm not a fan of the open worldy stuff. There's two camps of people, right? There's the people that really love checking off the checklists and seeing how many achievements there are in a game to make sure they 100% the game and get their platinum or trophy or the 100% on Steam. and they have a great feeling about completing all the completing feeling, and then there's my camp where that's you, which is fine. I'm not downing it. It's not so much my style. I feel like it keeps pulling me out of my character. Like I'm in two heads. I feel like I'm not in my character anymore. I'm the person telling the character where to go now, as opposed to being the character and just going. But like you said, that when you get into the main missions, it's more of that old feeling. Wait till you start finding important shit in random ass chests. We'll see. So I haven't taken advantage of any of this. Elixir drop rate. How come I can only go to 1? Don't I found 3 Kadamas so far, haven't I? Oh, I see. You can only go up 1, so I could pick 3 different things. I can't go +3 because they're different types of Kadamas. Grants a specified status enhancement when you use an elixir. So these are temporary. $10 merit for each. Oh, I see. So the price goes up. So I could do it, but the price goes up. I see. I've got 30 merit. So if I had 40, if I had 4 Kadamas, I could go to 2, right? Because the next one would cost 30. Okay, I understand. What's Spirit Force? You know what? We might as well just do this. Right? You can reset anytime you want, so you're not committed. All right. So now I want to go to my skills, because I got some skill stuff. Where's the skills? Here. And I've got 4 samurai points and 2 ninja points. I'm gonna go with the common stuff to start, because I don't know what weapons I'm gonna end up using, so I don't want to level up a table in the weapons and then find I'm not even gonna use that weapon. Alright, Pip. No worries, bud. So I got 4 samurai points. I might as well go into the common area. What else we got here? Changing to another stance on a successful key pulse. I remember that. I remember that from the original Niohs, and that's a really good thing to be able to do. But I'm terrible at that, so I'm not buying that skill. I know I'm incapable of handling that, unless I have to buy it to get something else. You do, right? Increase key recovery when you switch stances during flux. Yeah, see that. I'm terrible. That insta stance switch skills. I was never good at those. Are there any standalone purchases? I'm doing great. Yeah, I can buy that though. No, cleared mission. Oh, I have to clear a mission to get that. So maybe I can't. They want me to get the stances is what they want. I suppose I can buy them. High stance. I don't know how much I'll use them though, because I remember I had all the stances in the first Nioh, but I almost exclusively used mid stance. Low stance was good for keeping your stamina for certain enemies. And there's nothing really else unlocked until I do some more missions, so maybe I won't. That mission is located in the battle scrolls, is it? Yeah. Oh, the extra. What's in the ninja skills? Okay, wow. Press B right before getting hit by anything but a burst attack to evade. Well, that's what's that, just an enhanced dodge, is it? I already have dodge. How is that any different from what I already have? I can already dodge. If somebody's about to swing at me, I press B and I dodge. What's the difference here? Which will... Oh, you get key restoration and increase your ninjutsu arts gauge. Okay, well, I'll do that. Because that's just a passive. That's just an enhancement on what I already do. So I'll do that. What's this one? Being hit by an enemy attack while this is active will release a cloud of smoke to dodge the attack and then move you behind the enemy. Did you get your Dr. Pepper, Midori? Being hit by enemy attack while this is active. How do you activate it? While this is active. How do I know when it's active or not? It doesn't tell me. How do you activate it? Getting behind an enemy with the Kusurigama or the back damage is great, but while this is active, but it doesn't tell you. How do you know if it's active? Should I go here? Get some Dr. Pepper Reese's Cups and salt and vinegar chips. Wow, look at you. You're all snacked out. While this is active, but they don't tell you. So you learn the skill. I don't understand what they mean. How do I know if the skill is active or not? How do I, is it going to show up? Is it like one of my right bumper skills? Does it show up on A or something? So it's a skill. I press it. I don't understand what they're trying to, how that works. All right, let's go in here. I'm not going to do anything there right now. I'm going to go in here. Pick up all the stuff. Who's breathing heavy? Yeah, they don't really explain it very well. They just, like, they show it, but they don't tell you. I mean, it's a ninja skill. Being hit by an enemy while this is active. But how do I know when it's active? While it's active. So it can be active or not active. I can learn it, but then, so I'm assuming it's not active until I activate it. Or do they just mean, I don't know, that doesn't make sense. But they don't say anything about, how it's activated. Maybe you assign in the skills? What you mean, like, you mean there over there on the, oh, there, I can't really do it. Over there on the bottom right, it shows up instead of the throwing stars and the feathers, it's one of those things. And I press, maybe it's that's the only thing I can think of. You press it and it lasts for a certain amount of time. There's a Kodama over there. Can't jump out of this. So this doesn't really give me any advantage. I thought maybe I could. Or maybe I could stealth from up there, but not really. How did I miss? Oh, he's got a helmet. Oh, he's got a helmet. Well, he doesn't care anyway. But he's not coming for me? It's just I've talked to this guy, do I? Oh. I'm gonna talk to this guy. It's not a stealthy thing. So he's a friend? This is not an enemy area? You buy it in a tree and assign it to a button that would activate it. So it's a, so you mean on my consumables as like, I would have, you mean I would assign it here? Guardian Spirit skill. That's something else. So I would assign it as on one of these as a consumable. And activate it as a consumable. I don't know. I'm sure it will make itself apparent after we dig in deeper to the game. Okay, let's go get that Kadama. Fine, there we go. Alright. Ourselves a little Kadama merit. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Wait now, what else was I here for? I was here for something else. That's a gate. That's just a gate that opens up to another area of the map. So I don't really particularly care about that right now. A drop of hope. So forget about that right now. Fast travel back here. We're almost done. We're almost completed the checklist in this area. So, whoops. So let's go do this event. Again, see, I know what I'm going to. I know I'm going to an area where there's going to be 4 or 5 enemies to beat and a crystal to break. But okay, let's go. Oh, hello, sir. Talk to you. Can we talk to you, sir?
I spent every coin I had, and just when the medicine was done. I have to get it back, otherwise my wife...
Where you assign skills to button. Like 4th option on that menu. Where you assign skills to a button. Huh? If I'm in skills... Oh, this is not it. Oh, is this it? Customize? So it's something in here? So it was a ninja thing, so I'd switch to ninja style. So here. After attacking. Just before an enemy attacks. But this is when you get hit. It's a thing when you get hit. It says when you get hit and it's active. So just before an enemy attack lands. Oh, this is ninja. Okay. Well, this is it's pretty involved. Okay, I didn't realize that. So you get to assign the buttons for the skills. So when skills require a button assignment, you have to assign them. So that one said when it's active if you get hit. So I'm on Kusa. Oh, you're right, I am. Sorry. There. So this is ninja common skills. So it would be in here. Just before an enemy attack lands. So it's that thing right there. I've got evade. So if I bought that skill and my dodge, my B dodge switches to a straight up evade, to a smoke evade where I show up behind them. Okay, that's good. Okay, I like it. Okay. That's what I was, yeah, thank you. That's what I was trying to figure out. They said when it's active. And I'm like, how do I know when it's active? What they meant is when you have it, it's not like press a button to activate it. It's like when you've assigned it to your dodge mechanic. That's what they mean. Okay, okay, thanks. So I like that. That's actually, I would prefer that to, if I can always dodge to their back. So the dodge would always take me to their back in a cloud of smoke. But I have to get hit to do it. I have to get hit to do it though, right? So I have to take damage to do it? Is that what I understood from that? Being hit by an enemy attack while this is active, active meaning it's assigned to the button, releases a cloud of smoke to dodge the attack. Well, how am I dodging the attack if I've been hit? Being hit releases a cloud of smoke to dodge the attack, but I've already been hit. So what am I dodging? The next attack? Then maneuver you behind the enemy, which is bad English. Should be then maneuvers you behind the enemy. So being hit by an enemy attack while this is active, I would assume means while I have it assigned to the button. So I got hit, I lost health, releases a cloud of smoke to dodge the attack. So what they really mean is if the character attempts to hit you, it will immediately release a cloud of smoke, put you behind the enemy, but you don't take damage. Be one of the options further down. What option though? It says I have to be hit. Where was that section again? I forget where I found. Where did we find those buttons again? The selectors. It was in here, wasn't it? Buy it and try it. You can get a. You're right. You can get it right. The fourth one down. After attacking. But that's when I'm attacking. So this is where it goes. It replaces mist. But this is after, so this one works. I do the attacking, and then I fourth choice on the ribbon bar. What's the ribbon bar? You guys are confusing the shit out of me. I'm gonna buy it, and we'll figure it out. I think they're not explaining it correctly in their definition. Okay, I just bought it. Okay? It's called Cicada Shell. Now, if I go to the assignments, it's here. So it's not a dodge, it's right. So, okay. So it's assigned to my A, right? It's a right bumper skill. So it's like we said. So it's like I said. So it's like I said. It shows up on the lower. Yeah, like I said, it shows up over there on the lower, on the right bumper A in the beginning. Like I said, it shows up on the thingy. Okay. So that's where it does go. It goes on that. So I have to right bumper it. Oh. But why does it say after being hit? You don't want to get hit. Why does it... That's very misleading the way they say it. Let me go look at it again. Being hit by an enemy attack. But you're not going to be hit. So what they're saying is I need to... So what are they saying? So I have to activate it. So what they're saying is I have to fire it off to not be hit. It's got nothing to do with being hit.
Big Senum 85 says Quix hasn't been this confused since that time he woke up next to a burn.
Shut the hell up! Big shot. No, it's good. They're very confusing in their use of language. You're not going to be hit. They're saying the character's going to attempt to hit you, you fire it off, and instead of being hit by an enemy, if this is active, instead of being hit by an enemy, you release a cloud of smoke and show up behind the enemy. That's what they mean. That's what they mean, right? It's got nothing to do with being hit. You're not going to be hit. It's instead of being hit. Can I fire one off just right now? Doesn't work because you have to do some combat to get it to give you a number, because I don't have any dodges. So I guess I have to do combat to get the number to go to 1 or 2 or 3 or at least 1. Yeah, it's not written up very well. Yeah, you need to build it up. Okay, got it. All right, we got there in the end, chat. We got there. I suspected when they said it had to be active, I suspected that's... What I was missing was I didn't understand how to assign it. I figured it was going to go there. And we have to build it up. But the being hit, I thought I'd let the way they write it up makes you think you got to get hit in order for it to activate to do it. But you got to build it up and then dodge before you get hit. Poor Japanese translation. It's a combination of poor Japanese translation and brain as thick as a rock. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's do the things, chat. Let's do the things. Okay, where are we at? What am I doing? I'm going over to that crystal thing. We're going to go do that crystal thing on the flag, right? So that's over here. I was going the right way. I think. Oh, in here. Should we try it? Is it built up? It's not built up yet. I wonder how much... It's a really good thing to have. I wonder how much effort it takes to build up. Probably have to do a lot of combat to get it to give you ability to use it, do you? I'm assuming you just have to get hits on stuff to build it up. Maybe there's another way you build it up. Or maybe you have to buy them somehow. Like the other ones reset at the shrine, the 3 and the 10. That one I guess you have to build up in combat. We'll see, because we're going to be doing some combat in a minute. Okay, the flag is up here. I gotta go up here. Crystal thing is up here. We're just fighting bees. Can I not hit this thing? There we go. Is this gonna be like a little boss rush? Is that what this is gonna be? Oh, really? I had half a life bar. One stab by those things takes my entire half a life bar? One jab? Wow. Okay, where was that? That was back. Life corrosion. Taking damage from enemies in the crucible or lesser crucibles reduces your maximum life. So if I get hit, I lose the length of my bar goes down. Defeating enemies, dealing damage, and recovering your grave after reviving will restore part of your lost maximum life. By praying to the 6 Jizu in each region and obtaining Jizu blessings from the shrines or Bodhisattva statues, you can also reduce life corrosion. So this is like a permanent thing until I reduce it now? Is that what they're saying? I've been cursed? Well, that's kind of shitty. Jesus, those things hurt when they hit you. They're not following me, are they? No. So I'm permanently life corrosed now until I do Jesus statues and pick this up. Oh no, it all comes back. I got it all back. These things are jumping around a lot more than the other ones. Still, if I hit him with the Kusurigama, they're pretty weak. One down. It takes like 3 hits. I never know when he's gonna lunge at me though. I don't know when you're gonna swing at me. Is this gonna be like a little boss rush? Yeah, it is. Okay, now I have a smoke dodge thing. There we go. So that's how you do it. Nice. I need fire. Do I have... Oh, I got fire bombs? I got feathers. That's the best way to get rid of these guys. Skills. So these are the skills we can use while we're doing the spirit thing, right? Left bumper plus X. Oh, it's a guard. Why do I want a guard? I want a guard. I just want to wail while I've got my skill ability. What's this thing? Soul cores can be set in the Omeo box at the shrines to ready Omeo magic items. Soul cores are something. It disappeared too quick. Where's the teacup helm? Apparently there is one. I haven't found it yet. All right, let's get this thing. GG's. Yeah, so I need to... I've got 3 of them now. Crucible Spike destroyed maximum 9. Spirit Force increased by 3.0. Guardian... They keep making it disappear before I finish reading it. Destroying a Crucible Spike will provide the following benefits. Your Spirit Force cap increases. Your Guardian Spirit Skills attacks increase. Their special effects activate to relieve the number of destroyed Crucible Spikes. Activate relative to the number of destroyed spikes. In the case of a lesser crucible, the following benefits also activate. Amount of Amarita floating around the lesser crucible may increase. New spirit veins may be unlocked. There's so much terminology, so many new terminologies. It's really overwhelming until you've played for a while and kind of got a feel for everything that's going on. Thankfully, you don't have to be perfect to do all the things. Yeah, I know, it's like so much terminology. Spirit spikes, Omeo magic, this and that. Okay, what's in here? Apparently, Wolf, there is a rice cap. Orbjock was... I asked him that question earlier. So we need to... hopefully we'll find it. Kodama Bowl helmet. Yeah, so... yeah, we'll try it, Crash. I did it.
Wolfgasm says words like dodge and block. What the hell do those mean?
You block with your face and you don't dodge. Maybe he swung at me. I activated it and he maybe I thought I pressed I activated it and then I thought I pressed the dodge button when he was swinging at me and I went behind him. But maybe he hit me and it did it automatically. Or maybe you don't need to do the dodge. Maybe you just activate it and then when he hits you it'll do it automatically. I'm not sure. That's a good point. Hey, what's up, bud?
What?
What's that? Who's that? We'll try it here, okay? I'm gonna activate it again. So it's activated. How long? No, I got hit. So you have to dodge. I activated it, but it did. So you have to activate it on the incoming swing. So you have. So it's. Yeah, you gotta activate it on the incoming swing. No, it's not activate and let them hit you. That's not how it works. If you activate it, you have to do it like a parry. Because I just activated it and let him hit me and nothing happened. I got hit. But if as he goes to hit you, if you activate it, it works. It's kind of like a parry. Only it's not a parry, it's a fancy dodge. Smoke dodge. Hey, nice, Ace. Congrats. You're gonna get a new Xbox One? What's the first game you're gonna play, bud? What's the... How are you gonna break in your new Xbox? What? It's cool, though. I like it. Hopefully I can build... Let's do it again. I'll do it again with this guy. Okay, once I understand how his attack works. Okay, wait a minute. There's more than one dude here. Let me bring him back here. Because the Kusarigama does great damage if you get behind them. Oh, God, this guy's shooting out. We gotta get the arrow guy out. Die! All right. Get rid of him. Get up there. Oh, there's more than one arrow guy. Where's that other arrow guy at? Where's that other arrow guy? Oh, there he is.
This way!
All right, now let's try it. So you got to do right bumper A. Like that. You turned around too fast. Try again. See that? Parry timing was bad, so it didn't work. Didn't work. And now they're gone. So you can screw it up and so you can screw it up and you lose it. The Kusarigama's strong attack is so horrible. It's so bad. He's literally standing right in front of me and I'm doing the super strong Kusarigama attack. And I'm just flailing my Kusarigama in front of his belly. He's just looking at me as I swing it. You gotta literally be like right on top of him to make that thing work. Death soul cores. When you die, you will lose all of your unpurified soul cores along with your absorbed emerita. However, if you die while accompanied by the guardian spirit, the soul cores can be retrieved along with your emerita. We already know this. We're gonna go back and get it. The strong attack is just so bad. Like he does the Kusarigama and he wails it. But he's never anywhere near the enemy. He's like, he doesn't hit anything. Okay. Where were we? In here, right? Fear? Gonna play Fear, nice. That's Fear is like it's kind of like a Doom-like game, right? It's like more military style, but it's like kind of like a run and gun Doom style game. I think I saw Dan's Gaming play that. Let's go back to the scene of the crime. Yeah. Yeah, pretty familiar. Pretty sure I'm familiar. Yeah, if you time it right, yeah, I really like that. Now that I understand how to do it. It's tricky on some people. Like, if it's a guy swinging a sword, it's pretty obvious when to dodge. If it's a guy doing the pokey stabby stab, or probably a Kusurigama attack or some other attack, it may not be quite so easy to pull it off. And you build it up, and if you fire it off and you do it wrong, you lose it. It's just gone. You don't get to keep it. Which makes sense, I guess. But that means you got to try to be good with it. So I don't know if I'll use it against Spear Guy. It's not as easy to dodge Spear Guy. This guy can probably pull it off. Oh, I don't have one. Oh, it's a spear dude. God damn it! I'm gonna try to get the strong attack on this guy. A few of them make contact and then it misses. He's gotta be like touch. Your toes have to be touching for it to work. I wonder if there's a Kusurigama that has like a longer extended chain or something. Because you got to be like right up on him to get those spins to hit. Boom. He doesn't care. He doesn't care that I strong attacked his ass. He doesn't care. There we go. He still almost killed me. I envision you will become a Tonfa guy by the... Tonfas are like... The really good players use them, right? Isn't it? They do the stance switching, and they're like just absolutely wrecking on people. Tonfa master.
Damn. And here I thought it was something valuable.
Hey! You got my medicine back! Thank you so much. I had it made to help cure my wife's illness. Please, could you take it to my wife? You can find my house near the rice terraces, north of the post town.
A drop of hope. Deliver the medicine to the man's family. So we're on a side quest. So I should go... So now the way this works is I go to the mini-map. Drop of hope. So it's over here. Have I completed everything in the area that we're in? Everything's checkmarked. No, there's a box over here we didn't do. So we need to do that box. There's some stuff down here as well. So, guess we go here. And we go north to that box. I'm going to mark that box on the map. Tonfas are pretty cracked. They're ninja weapons in this one, so there's no stance switching. When you So when you say cracked, you mean they're nerfed? They're not as, or they're like not cracked, meaning as in not as good as they used to be. Because I seem to remember that in the original Niohs, if you were good at the stance switching and the skills and stuff, oh, they're good. Cracked meaning they're really, oh. Okay, so I'm not right. So we're gonna go get that chest. Let's go there. Let's go. That's a glitch they have to fix. Where he's running without his tonfa, but he still runs like he's holding his tonfa. Let's switch to the rusty hoe for a while. In honor of Big Sean, we'll use the rusty hoe. This game has a day-night cycle? Is that what I'm getting from being really dark now all of a sudden? How do I get to where I'm trying to get to here? Did I go the wrong way? Am I supposed to... What the hell? Do I have to run around? Probably have to run around, do I? Something like right here. Is it up on the top of the hill? How well did I do against the first boss? Oh, not very well. I think it took me like 12 attempts. I had to figure out... I had to die a few times before I figured out that he's a stamina breaker. You can't really block him. Strong attacks didn't really work that well on him. I had to use the single attack. A few kinks I had to work out. I'm a little confused as to what they want me to do here to get this thing. 10 to 13, so about the same Midori. I think it was 12 tries. Is there a ladder? Is there a way up? What's going on? Is it? Maybe it's underneath. Maybe it's down below. Is there a cave? Is that what I'm trying to? I don't understand, chat. There's something on the hill. There's something here in an inaccessible spot. Do I have to approach it from the road from the other side? Maybe I just can't get to it from this side. Maybe I need to go down the road and go all the way around or something. Where's the road at? Down here? This is the waterfront. This is where we started at the very beginning of the game, isn't it? So let me get onto the road. Where's the road at? God damn it. Road's over here. There's the guy from the beginning of the game. Where the hell is the road? Here? Alright, so let me just keep following along this road and see if I can get to it. Maybe I can only get to it. No, this is where I was, though. That one you can get without the missing vein thing, saving you time. Well, I'm assuming I can get it because it's not locked, right? It's lit up. But how I get to it is a mystery to me right now. I'm missing some little narrow opening or something. This is blocked. I can't go this way. Drop down in there? It doesn't make sense. The lock vein thing gives you access to. I don't know what you're talking about. lock vein thing. I don't know what the lock vein thing is. I'm just going by the map. The map says there's a chest here. You're saying I can't get to this unless I do this. Is that what you're saying? When you say lock vein, you mean the spirit vein that's locked. I've got to do this in order to get to this. Yeah. Okay. Well, why don't they just, like... Why do they have that? They shouldn't light this up then. They shouldn't have this lit up. This should be grayed out. That should be grayed out, because that... How do I know this is associated with that? I don't. So I can't do it, is what you're saying. So let's go down here. They should gray it out. If that's inaccessible, they should gray it out. Because it leaves you thinking that maybe I thought those are two different things. Okay. So let's go down south here to this thing. What's this? Don't know what this is. Doesn't tell me. See something near a locked spirit vein, you can't do it. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like that. They're showing you where the Kadamas are, which should be a secret, but then things that are a secret, they make them look like they're accessible. All right, let's go this way. It's some kind of a curly-Q thing. It doesn't tell me. I think it might be one of those crystal things, but I don't know. It's this thing here. There's a crucible wraith. There's some kind of curly-Q I don't know what that is, but it's listed. And there's a chest. So there's 3 things here that I'm heading towards. I'm heading to the first one right now, but it doesn't tell me what it is. There's a locked vein. This. So you're telling me this locks me out of this, it locks me out of this, and it locks me out of that. All 3 of those things I'm locked out of because of this? They should gray them out then, because that's really confusing. So you're saying none of this I can do because of that. Even though, well, that's so confusing. So that's all inaccessible. Okay. So then I guess I'm going over here then, to the Jesus statue. No, I believe you. But they should gray them out, because if they're lit up, to me, the chest I can get, well, if I have to go back there anyway, I'll wait until I get the thing I need to unlock it with. That's very confusing. Okay, get back on the map. So now I just want to run down this road, so I'm going over here. Already done that stuff down there, so I don't want to go there. Down here. Somebody's on my tail. Chat. I mean, Rusty Ho. Okay, so let's go pray to the Jesus statue. That looks like a hoe. Quicks is hoe and doing the Rusty Ho. The hoe does work. It does do work. Okay, so that's done. Done. So now we're gonna go here, I guess, get the shrine and complete the medicine quest. There was a food quest as well. That's this guy, right? Insatiable hunger, get the food. So there's that as well. This is not unlocked though, right? No. This one is. So we should do this, then go over here, run across, unlock this, and do this for the side quest things. Alright, so where am I at? I'm here, so I want to mark this. It was the only chest of the game you couldn't open, the only one. Maybe you need to get that door thing unlocked. They shouldn't do it like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. The things that are supposed to be hidden, the Kodama, they tell you exactly where they are and how to get them. And then the thing they tell you exactly where it is, you can't get. Where did my mini-map go? Oh, Jesus, that took a while to pop. And now it's back. Okay, that was weird. I pressed the button for the map, nothing happened. Then my mini-map disappeared. And then a couple seconds later, it all popped up. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. You unlocked the vein, went on top of the building, and could not find a way in. Oh, really? Oh, so it's... You did the thing, but you, we're still not able to get it. Interesting. Maybe chat has an answer for you. Purified cores can be set in your soul core box via managed soul cores. Okay, I'll worry. Oh, they want me to look at it now. The Nioh box has two places to set soul cores. The yang position and the yin. Oh my god, they're adding even more stuff now. Setting one in the yang position will provide special effects and stat bonuses, while setting one in the yin position will allow you to use Nioh magic items. For now, try to set one in the yin position. Sure. Skeleton Warrior Soul Core. An enhancement bonus. Nioh magic item has been prepared and can now be used. Nioh magic items have a limit how many times they can be used, but these can be restored by praying at the shrine. True Flight talismans. Put them there. Wait, what's going on? Okay. So the Skeleton Warrior Core. So by destroying those...
Big Senil 85 says, what woke trash is this? Where is the Jesus position? Or Virgin Mary?
So I got this soul core because I destroyed all of those crystal things. What caused me to get the Skeleton Warrior soul? Or just because I killed enough of the Skeleton Warriors? Or one of the Skeleton Warriors just happened to drop it? Or I got it at... So to unlock the next one, I've got to do 5... of 7, 5 out of 7 somethings. I gotta get 7, to unlock it I gotta get 7, I've got 5, I've gotta get 7 something, whatever those are. Level 7? What level am I? Wait, that's not the thing I'm looking for. Is it? Where does it show my level? 6. So it's level 7. So when I get to level 7, I unlock another Omnio Magic perk. It's a lot to keep track of. I feel like I'm back on my first day playing Nioh. Although I'm coming at it with a little bit more confidence that I don't need to worry too much about it. It'll all work itself out. Now, where the hell am I here? I'm trying to get to the flag, right? Oh, I need to reflag. Okay, so I've marked it. That's where I need to get to. Avoid the enemies. I don't need to fight every enemy every time. What's this? Okay, so the thing is over here. It's in here. Probably in there. What's over here? Let's go in. Seems the door is not opening from this side. So I gotta get up high and drop down a hole in the roof. Maybe I can get up here. There's no hole in the roof. Does the roof collapse? No. Is there a back door? A window? Maybe I have to break it? Must be a ladder, must be underground. I must have to find a tunnel or something. Aha! Ha ha ha! See, I'm not completely stupid, just mostly stupid. Maybe that's what it is, that you couldn't get the chest, Crash. Maybe there's an underground tunnel somewhere around, hidden in the bushes or something. And you have to get to it from below, come up underneath the building. That could be. What's this? Are you above looking it up on a guide? Or are you gonna keep trying to find it? Are we gonna get in a fight, chat? Let's get in a fight. Should we do this with the hoe? Or the Kasurigama? Let's try the Kasurigama action. Okay, that dodge didn't work, chat. I was trying to do the dodge thing. I'm gonna try to do the dodge thing on him. Need to get a heal in, though. So if he hits me, I don't fuck it up. I like that, chat. I like the smoke dodge, for sure. It's like a parry. You do it like a parry. You get the same feel. Oh, this guy's getting wrecked, chat. I got one more available. Oh, I fucked it up. Still have it available. I got another one. Oh, I love it, man. I love that move. Oh, God. It turned around quick, though. I didn't pull it off. No, that was bad. Try again. Oh, I like that move. It was worth smashing my head against the wall to figure out how that works. Yokai Soul Core. Can't pick it up. How can I pick it up. There you go. Nice. Okay. So we're trying to find the way inside that building. Is this it, or is this the way I came in? Let me go look. That's it, I think. This is it. Yeah, the smoke dodge is real. The mirage dodge, yeah. The only trick to it is, you gotta time the attack, and every weapon has a slightly different moveset. So you gotta get used to when to press it for each type of weapon. The spear I find tricky because it's a stab move. It's quick. The sword's quite easy. It's like parrying. I also have the same problem with parrying. Parrying something going in and out of the screen, the stab parry, I find much harder than the swing parry. I can parry the swings. It's kind of a similar idea. All right, here we go. We've collected the warrior's text. We can open this door now. My guess, Crash, is it's probably some kind of secret entrance from below ground. Or you have to climb up on the roof and drop in a hole if there's no hole. If the door is locked and there's no other doors, and there's no hole in the roof, then it has to be from below, right? Or you have to find a key, but it doesn't say the door is locked. Does it say locked? If it's locked, maybe you have to fight a mini boss in the area or something. Okay, let's look at the map. So, still didn't get to this. Still got a ways to go for that. Those are just enemies? Is there some loot there? Protecting loot. Listen, I just want the loot, please. Step away from the loot. Okay, let's get the loot. Where's he at? Oh, you little. You want to get smoke dodged? Oh, I love me a good smoke dodge. That's my favorite skill right now. Now we've spent a quarter of the stream figuring it out. Okay, so I have to go down over here. The thing I need is in here. There's a lot of enemies around. Circumnavigate these dudes and get to the thing we need. What's in there? That guy following me? Let's go. I'm gonna go for this side mission completion. He's following me, chat. Have I gone past the... It's not sure. Oh, yeah.
The closer we get, the more oppressive the air becomes. It must be that strange creature's power. This is no ordinary yokai we are dealing with.
So I have a little boss fight action to do to get this mission completed, do I? How do I get in there? Up here? So here we go. Okay, that's the appetizer. Oh, it's a boss rush. The graphics aren't the best in here. It's a little bit shuddery. I need to switch to samurai because they're dropping yokai dirt. Right in his head, chat. I can smoke dodge that guy. Oh, his friend's throwing rocks. Okay, now it's you and me, Duck, buddy. I can't get the... Am I out of smoke dodges? I must be... I'm out of... Oh, God, I don't get smoke dodges when I'm not a ninja. I'm an idiot. I don't have any heals left. It's not good. I need a heal. Oh, I got one. Thank God. Switch to ninja and smoke dodge. I want to come down on top of his head. Like that. Okay. Now for the... I'm low health. I do have smoke dodges. I got fire bombs. Do they do any damage? Not really. So that's what I was saying about smoke dodge is great, but you gotta know the attack pattern of the weapon you're facing. Swords are easy to smoke dodge. Spear's a little trickier. But that crazy weapon, swinging multiple times, not so much. Let's go back. How did I get in there? This way, right? Maybe I should stay with the ninja action and smoke dodge everything. What the hell? What the? Jesus. I didn't mean to make you mad. I'm out of here. Listen, I don't want to use my heals on you guys. I got more important fish to fry right now. Get my spirit action back. Doesn't work. One down. How's my health? I need to heal. Pick up all the things. Here's the next enemy now. Smoke dodge time. Maybe I should... No, maybe I should hold on to it. For the big guy. Jesus. Build up my spirit. Is it the big guy now? Yeah, okay. In the brain case. Okay, now I gotta get the smoke dodge working. Okay, go now. Ah! Why is that not working? What's with the shit? I can't use my special thing, right? My spirit. Why can't I use my spirit? Do I have to be samurai to use spirit? Jesus! No! My spirit didn't fire! I did YB, the spirit didn't fire. The gauge was full. How come the spirit didn't fire off? I have one for the ninja, and I have one for the... I don't understand. Go back. I was figuring for sure I could finish that off with the spirit attack. Go back right. Alright. Try again. I still have a full spirit that I can use. Keep for the big guy. Just switch that to get rid of the yokai dust. Okay. Pull that up. Jump on his head. Kick the crap out of him while he's down. God damn it! That guy with his friggin' pickaxe. Those just the little normal normies dudes hit so hard. Okay. Now the big guy, right? Now I have my spirit available, the horse. There we go. Why didn't that work last time? I don't know. Just wail on this guy. Okay, now heal. Now I want to go Surigama. I want to get behind the guy, right? With my smoke attack. There it is. Finally, we got to work. Finish him! Woo! Crucible spike destroyed. Maximum spare force is increased. All these things that I'm not quite sure how I use them yet, but we got them. GG's! GG's, we did it. So now, that was for the mission thing, right? That was just to break me through to the area where I do the mission thing. No, I haven't even got to the mission thing yet. That was to break me through to get to the mission thing, was it? There's a Kodama here. Get that Kodama kid. That was to break me through the... No, this is where I came in. This way.
This red rock. There's something strange about...
It's a yokai!
Okay, we got a shrine.
Bells chiming in the sky. Suppose some god is paying a visit.
12,000 points. So we need to level up. Texts used, skill capacity increased, common skills 11 to 12, okay. Level up. Stamina. And get 2 levels of stamina. That increases my weight limit, increases my damage on melee, and increases my life bar. Yes. Okay. Not looking at anything else yet. We're doing the Kodama baby. Should be on the flag. The flag is over there. So it's up above me. So she's over there. She's in here somewhere. Can't go in here. So it's on the outside. Okay, I don't need to piss you off. I need to find the Kodama kid. So the Kodama kid's over here somewhere. I can hear him. I can hear you, bro. Top. So you're over there. Oh, there you are. I see you. How do I get to you? Oh, Christ. I tried to smoke behind him, it didn't work. Ah, my face! Sir, I don't have any more dodges, so let's switch to... Let's bring the rusty hoe out. Oh, he knocked me right out of the air. Jerk. Break that hook on your face. God, back up, no, back up. Dead. No. I'm dead. Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna call it here. Well, we did good progress. There's a lot to absorb here. I may take some time off stream to look at all the tabs and read through all the stuff and the tutorial stuff to get a better idea, to get a more informed playthrough going. But I had good fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm not so sure how much of a fan of the checkpoint thing I am. We'll see. But I'm enjoying the combat tremendously. It's great. I'm having good fun with that. And we made pretty good progress for being naked with no clothing on. Puts points into a stat that helps with weight, but he wears no armor, so it will help. No, it will help, Crash. It will help. I'm a visionary. I will definitely put armor on and stuff as we go. I'm just, I'm trying to, the more variables you bring into the equation, the more complex everything is to learn. So I'm eliminating the variable of worrying about clothing and armor and stats and focusing more on skill points and the spirit and the thing that we worked out, the smoke dodge and how all that works. And it will all come together. It will all coalesce into a completed picture. Just not quite, it's a lot this game puts a lot on you all at once. The combat I'm the most familiar with because it's the thing that's the most similar to the other Niohs. It's almost identical. Not quite, but almost. I'm really enjoying the game though. I'm having fun with it, so we'll bring it back. But it's getting late here and I've got to still get dinner in me. I lost track of time. It's after midnight already. I didn't realize it was that late. Guys, thanks for joining me. I will come back. We'll do more Nioh 3. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure I get a good save here. I already prayed at the shrine, so that should be good. We will pick it up from where we left off. We've got to complete those side mission things and some other things. That I suppose as I go through the area and check it off, it's going to eventually lead me. It generally leads me to the next main mission. So it should work out. Thanks, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, whatever time of day it is for you, whatever part of the world that you're in. Give the channel a follow if you're new. Don't lose this in the sea of streamers. If you want to see lots and lots... Oh, I owe a death, too. Oh, a couple of deaths. If you want to see lots and lots of deaths, you've come to the right place. Decent start. Not an excellent start, but I'm rusty on Nioh. Very rusty. And I really do need to read through the tabs, go into the game and just go into the menus and go through the tab till I feel really comfortable with how I put this here, level that up there, switch that over here. The understanding the putting on the armor, and I don't really dig deep into the sub perks and things in the armor. Although maybe, who knows, maybe this game I will. This time I will, I don't know. But I'm enjoying it so far, yeah. Have a great rest of your night, everybody, and I'll see you on the next stream. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.